Alright, let's begin. Because usually with 14 streams, I don't like to run it long because maybe there might be a party finder up. And that saves me having to put up my own party finder and having to deal with people. Oh god, okay. I do need to tape this at some point. I'll probably tape it over the weekend just to kind of get things started. Let me whip out 14 and then we can begin. Today I'm going to finish this thing, actually, believe it or not. There you go. Look at that. What did the party description say? I never read these before I join. There's nothing. This is like one of the few extreme fights where there's not really like anything to designate. Pretty much, other than the tank swap, every mechanic is completable by anyone else. So there's like legitimately no reason. You know what I mean? Like that makes it. There's nothing to put here. I barely even see anything here too. So it's like, it seems like these two fights in particular are like way easier than the usual ones we get. Because I remember with Titania, there was the Titania, what was it, like the Dark Knight cheese or whatever, where you use every cooldown on a Dark Knight for the first 3 hits, including Dark Mind, and then you pop Living Dead to take the last 3. See, nowadays it would be a different strategy because you could just pop Living Dead. Maybe you would admit the first couple of hits, and then you would just pop Living Dead around like Buster 3 or 4, and then you could just immediately heal the Dark Knight. They changed it so you don't lose Living Dead immediately, which is an amazing change, a literal godsend, because that shit was beyond annoying, that you could lose Living Dead for getting healed, right? So you proc Living Dead, and your healer either isn't thinking or just whatever, is just a fucking robot, not literally, and they just remove Living Dead off you, and congratulations, you're now dead because the protection given by your invuln was tied to your, actually, I might play Dark Knight if the guy that joins isn't a Dark Knight, but the protection given by Walking Dead is tied to Walking Dead, as opposed to every other tank, where once you pop your cooldown, you cannot be killed unless you pop it like really, 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 really late. This game is actually really good at protecting you when you use your when you use your ultimate. And I think I've shown that off in Shiva. Maybe, I might not have, but I used to do it all the time in Shiva. You intentionally hold your super bow line long enough that, yeah, the damage numbers would come out, but the game would not actually have the numbers affect you. It would so it would say like 100,000 from an attack or whatever, 100,000 from the tank buster. But because you have super bolide, the game tells the server this character cannot be killed. Doesn't matter, you know, what normal damage it gets hit by. There's some damage that goes right through super bolide. That damage, I'm sure, is like a special flag to ignore any shields or to ignore anything that would, you know, prevent your HP from dropping below 1. But tank busters are not part of that category, so the game would read it really late. And I used to do that just because. And I don't think I did it in my clear video, which is why it's a tragedy that I do not record more than my clear video, because I was actually getting pretty good at some of those fights. Later on, I just didn't go back because Shiva is the one fight that I refuse to farm. There's nothing really even worth getting from Yulmore that I could think of. The only Savage fight that I want to farm is O10, which is Midgar Somer. I actually do want to farm that fight. Alright, sweet, I'll play Dark Knight, because I'm trying to actually get better at it. I had the opportunity to choose between using a Roboron on my Dark Knight weapon or using a Roboron on my my other weapon, on my Dark Knight sword. Dark Knight sword or Sage weapon, and I said Sage because it would just help me, you know. Why not? So I'll just do that. But yeah, I was they've made Dark Knight better. I just feel like you don't really have a lot by the way of self-healing. Like, only Soul Eater isn't that great. I kind of wish you had like another move or something that you could just proc on an enemy or something, like Soul Survivor or something. And like you could just choose when to pop it. You could just, you know, press it again, get some healing. You could maybe just hold off on pushing it for like whatever. It auto expires. Like, so much stuff on this class that just got fucking dumped to make it a bootleg Clone of Warrior. But I do need to hold on, let me put this up so I'm not a complete shitter. Alright, he'll pull. You know what? I'll eat food. I bought a bunch of food. Why not? I won't pot, though. Food is a little bit cheaper than pots, obviously. Yeah, there's a trophy for something. I forget where it is. Not my hope, not my faith. I never remember where the tank trophies are. Okay. And it will be beautiful. Oh god, I don't want to fucking break this controller, Jesus. Alright, this is actually where you turn on tank stance as the off tank. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done this early. Okay, it won't matter too much. It's fine. Yeah, unfortunately, Oblation is kind of secondary. Alright. This is where you actually take the hit, to be honest. So I'll just pop Dark Mind. I'm going to pop this, and I'm going to pop Oblation. And you just take the hit so you don't die. And that's exactly why you just... it's not a big deal to just take the fucking hit. At our gear level, taking the hit there legit does not matter. Just in case that helps anyone else. No, I do not want them to bring back skill sharing, because that's exactly how you ended up with incredibly broken tanks back in the day. And incredibly broken classes would just have the best moves. What they need to do is they just need to bring back parts of the kit that made sense, which they have removed for so fucking long. As I can turn down the game. Jesus, this is a loud fucking fight. That's all they need to do, is they just need to bring back the parts of the class that make sense, but they won't. Because Dark Knight literally only functioned well because it had Dark Arts, but because at the end they turned Dark Arts into a potency buff, the best players of Dark Knight just knew how to use the buff, and then the worst players just didn't. And so at the end they were like, it's just a potency gain, so who cares? And I think that that's completely the wrong... I didn't even see this. I think that's completely the wrong way to look at it. There's so much more to this class than just being a potency dump, unfortunately. Wait, I didn't plunge? Oh yeah, we're bound. Whatever. Feels bad. Because I actually I did not like that system, because certain classes, and especially in Heaven's Ward, were just fucking better because they had just other skills from other classes. That's why the meta was just so fucking ironclad in Heads Ward. Or Heads Ward. That's like a very WoW thing, which I think works in WoW, to use the word work very loosely, but it wouldn't really fit this game. In my opinion, I don't think that would help with this game. I think the biggest problem is they've just destroyed class identity over the last however many years. Okay, you can place this, and you can pop it. I'm gonna pop this just so I can maintain my bullshit. Okay. No? Okay, cool. Got it. Explain how we play a lot with limits like an ability. I mean, like, the problem with having a limit on your abilities is that if something becomes required to complete a fight, basically, like, I think I always look to Halicarnassus for why that would be a bad idea, because Halicarnassus used to be that one tank would take awareness and the other tank would take interject, and they did not fix that until the end of that expansion. They were like, oh, just take all 10, we don't care. But like by that point the damage had already been done for the most part, where we're like, people who took one, you just couldn't, it was just awful. I just had such a terrible time, because like the tank would interject, would die, and you could no longer silence the Iron Golem, so then you just fucking wipe. And I'm just like, wow, well that's a great system. Like, you do everything correctly, and then just this one dude happens to die, and you could totally do it, and the game is just like, no, you have to pick. Oh yeah, it was that. I hesitated. You have to pick. It's just, I did not like that system at all. It's fucking obnoxious. Whereas with this system, I mean, like, it's just about a matter of having better class design. I just don't like Dark Knight. I prefer older Dark Knight. I think older Dark Knight was way more fun. Of course, I'm alone in that sentiment, pretty much. I just feel like it was a better usage. Things made more sense, right? Like, the class revolved around using Dark Arts to change skills. The problem is that they made it so Dark Arts just became a potency boost. If they did not make Dark Arts a potent... Do I have aggro? No. Okay, hold on. Right? It's a tank buster. Oh god, did I do it early? No, I didn't. That was actually really spooky. Did I see the video? I saw it. I'll watch it. I need to fucking finish that shit. Like a use limit, more like an equip limit? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, an equip limit is exactly why Halicarnassus was so awful to play back in Stormblood. Because you could only take so many. Good thing I don't need to swap. And trust me, either it'll be worthless or it'll be meta. So there's no real in-between when it comes to skills like that. So, like, let's say you could take Dark Mind on other classes, right? Well, what is Dark Knight going to gain from giving up Dark Mind to other tanks? Like, there has to be some, like, net gain for Dark Knight to do that. Otherwise, Dark Knight just became less desirable again, which would be hilarious. Hold on. I don't have that. Personally, I just think Dark Knight's the only tank that's really suffering, because it's just boring. This is just like light warrior. If they had let warrior keep the 5 fell cleaves, I genuinely think it would be better, in my honest and humble opinion. Because, like, I play warrior now, and I'm just like, dude, I'm missing like a bunch of cleaves, and like Primal Rend is nice. It just doesn't really help too much. I mean, like, I get that, but I just feel like it's a band-aid, you know? It's like we're not addressing the fact that Dark Knight has issues. All we're doing is just addressing the fact that, like, we could take from other classes to patch it, when we could just give it a cooler, you know, more unique twist. Because Nascent would be helpful, but I mean, Nascent isn't... I mean, I don't use Nascent anymore because now it's, what is it called again? You just use Bloodwetting, nice. You literally could just use Bloodwetting the whole time. Because they intentionally did that because people were only ever using Nascent, which I think is absolutely hilarious. That even they had to be like, yeah, people are just using this thing just because. Just because it gives the healing up, so they just gave the healing up to the other move. That was really close, by the way, for that guy. Is this a tank buster? Yes. 0. I mean, but the thing is, actually, so I guess I should clarify this, is that Dark Knight, I think, is top of the tank DPS. They have a really, really fucking strong opener. Like, you could hit really high numbers, like, using Dark Knight alone. So, you know what, like, I'm not saying that Dark Knight is not a good class. I just feel like it's not as fun to play back in the Heaven's Ward, and I really liked it in the Stormblood days, personally. Like that was when I was, like, at my peak Dark Knight, was when I was doing Stormblood stuff. Oh, shit. Can't even see. Hilarious. Fuck. Oh, I didn't have anything. Wow, that's excellent. Easy, welcome, welcome. I plan to get all of my remaining totems today for this fight, by the way, so I never have to do it again. As much as I like this fight, I'm at the point now where I'm like 80-some fights in. I'm like, yeah, I just want to be out. I like this fight. Don't get me wrong. I like this fight. I think it's one of the better ones, especially like story-wise. I thought I was going to die there. I like this a lot. What did you just do? What did you just do? Dark is the top DPS of sustain, is just less than other tanks. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind that Dark Knight doesn't have an active open burst window. That's fine by me, right? Like, if you have Paladin with 2 bursts and the other 2 with 1, I'm fine with Dark Knight having none, and you just have to, like, hit enemies and just, you know, time your living, or your walking shadow or whatever. But it's not even Dark Mind. it's just, you know, I beat Minecraft blindfolded with one hand. How do you even know what's going on if it's a procedurally generated world? I guess that's what I have to ask. Because I know people do speedrun stuff blindfolded. But I couldn't imagine doing that. I mean, are you even playing video games at that point? Or are you just I don't... There's a joke in there somewhere for sure. Because, like, video, is, you know, the whole visual portion of it, yeah, there's a joke. I just explained it. It's not funny anymore. There you go. Look how good this fucking shit is. Fucking amazing opener. Okay, I forget that sticks happens because if you're not a healer, you kind of just ignore it at this point. Will you live to see the end? So I gave myself 30 seconds to look around, but didn't get anything. Blood Knight is in the works. They're not going to add Blood Knight. They won't do. They're not going to take too much from Stranger of Paradise for this game. They don't like. I don't even think they're going to add too many more like older classes into Final Fantasy at this point. If I'm being completely honest with you, like it seems to me like they're kind of done with the classes that they're going to add, that are like from older Final Fantasies. It just feels so weird only having 3 fucking cleaves. Jesus. And now they said, like, well, they're not afraid to add, like, newer classes. So, I mean, I gotta give them credit. They literally add at least 2 classes in expansion, every expansion for 10 years at this point. Like, that's pretty significant, you know what I mean? Like, most MMOs, to my knowledge, do not do that. Why did I move chat? This is a different source. That's why chat's moved. This is a different source in OBS. That's why. Because I have my cooldowns on the right, and the chat window on 14 is on the left. So, if you want to see, like, if you understand the game, like, you could at least see my cooldowns. And then, yeah, I just said, fuck it, I'll just move it.
The natural order overturned.
There you go. Yep. Sage is the new, yeah, Reaper kind of isn't. Yeah. Sage, Reaper is a new class, for sure. This is a tank buster, right? Yep. I'm gonna be one of those tanks, and I'm gonna shirk now, 0. Just completely just over-mitigate the fuck out of it. I did not mean to mash that. Just completely over-mitigate that. Yeah, I guess. But it's never been a class, you know, like, there's never been, like, in any of the job-based Final Fantasies, I don't think there's ever been a class that specifically used things like a Reaper. Like, I guess there's been scythes. There's been people that use maces, and there's still no mace class in this game. The closest you're gonna get is Warrior. Warrior now has a weapon. The Asphodelos Warrior Axe is actually just a big fucking mace. Why? I don't know. So that's why when they designed Gaia, I think they had to tell No More, like, hey, we never put a mace character in this game. I definitely did not dodge that. We don't have a mace character, so she actually swings it like a warrior, basically. Yeah, it's a big white mace that has like a window pattern on it or something. It's actually really sweet. And I did say that if, like, I'm basically gonna grind at, what is it, P4S? It's really an easy fight. Once they uncap it, I'll grind the shit out of it. I'll just get all the stuff out of it. It's a very, very easy fight. I did not mean to double tap that. And I usually don't do that. I'm just telling him I got work to... Yeah, no worries, Izu. Oh, is it going to be straight across? Ooh, we really mixing it up today. Would you believe I did like 11 runs of this like the last time I played and did not get anywhere near this kind of fucking luck? Oh, look at this nice pattern. That is literally the pattern that you want to see. I think what's really cool about this fight is that it's literally like multiple years in the making. You know what I mean? Like, think about how old 14 is. Imagine telling this to someone like 10 years ago, that this fight, you're going to be fighting Zodiark on the fucking moon, you know? Like, it's just impossible. Like they would never believe you. I mean, maybe they would. But, like, just could you imagine telling someone who just spent a good chunk of his money on 1.0, hey, don't worry, in 10 years, this game will basically be fucking top of the fucking industry, top of the fucking genre. Oh, God, I fucking hate that. And you're going to be fighting Zodiark on the moon? Like, no one would ever believe you. You cannot go back in time and tell people what happens. And that this isn't even the end of the fucking story. It's like a beginning to it. That's one of my favorite parts about Shadowbringers, is that they could have just had their whole Garlean arc and just called it a fucking day. Let's see, can I take 0? Oh, okay, I took 0 from the auto. It's possible that if I didn't take that auto, I would have taken 0. Yeah, I think I might move some stuff around my Dark Knight hotbar. This made more sense back in Stormblood, and since I didn't really play Dark Knight during Shadowbringers, there you go, you could go right here. See, look at this. Look at how nice and neat this can be. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, I am popping this. Thank you. Yeah, me a 1.0 player. Man, I'm so jealous of 1.0 players. I wish I could get a permanent fucking discount on this game for life. That's why I've got to be an early adopter of everything for the rest of my fucking life, dude. Like, seriously. Next time a game like Fortnite comes out, man, I gotta fucking play the shit out of it, even if I hate it. Because then I'm gonna hate myself when cool stuff happens, and it's like, well, why even start now? See, like, if I had never gotten into this game, like, multiple years ago, I legitimately would have just, like, never gotten into it. But because I got into it at Heavensward, basically, like, I did have my account from A Realm Reborn, but, like, if I had gotten into it during Heavensward, I would have just never played it, period. It would just be the most, just whatever thing ever, because I would have missed all the cool shit. So because I played this game for damn near 7 years at this point, I think the 7th anniversary just passed, like, I can actually, like, you know, there's a lot of stuff that I know about this game, and I was there during all the rough patches, and I'm about to die. No, okay, very nice. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna move that over there, even though even though I still took 0. And think about it, I didn't even use Dark Mind. See, that's how I feel about Dark Mind. Like, it's helpful, but it's not that great. I mean, like, it's better to use it than Oblation if you can, and you could just throw Oblation away if you know what the tank busters are. I mean, it's not trash, is what I'm saying. It's just like, sometimes I feel like it's just not necessary with all the mitt that you could throw out. Okay, very nice. Raiden, you're the one that showed up that one time when I was in Lenosia, right? Or whatever it was. I think it was you. That was pretty funny. I always think about that sometimes. I'm like, damn, I actually got stream sniped that one day. What was I doing that day? I haven't been to anywhere in like typical Eorzea in forever. There's just no reason to. Oh yeah, here it is. The big beautiful page. I love it. Asphodelos Mythos 4. What? What happened? Oh, someone left. Okay. Who left? I guess we had a melee. I don't even remember. Did we have a Reaper? I think we did. Yeah. So yeah, I've been leveling up Gatherers. This is like my new thing to do, like late at night, is I just level up Gatherers. It's actually really fast. Like, I just wait to get a little bit of rested experience, then I just pop a couple things and I just go to town. I'm just like, all right, cool. You know, just show up and just do whatever. The only thing is fishing is going to be really annoying because fishing does not play like the other two gatherers. Fishing is like a hodgepodge of multiple abilities, right? See, like, fishing just has a bunch of bullshit on it, and I just don't like fishing because of that. Look at that. Like there's just so much stuff to fishing. I kind of wish it was not like this, but I feel like they would need to completely overhaul fishing to fix that. Like, they would just need to flat out change everything about how you gather, and honestly, I just don't think that they will. Let me know if the game is too low, by the way. I don't want it to be too low, but you know how these fights get really loud. Yeah, because they can bring in dies. What, gathering? Yeah, I am. I get everything to max level. I just admittedly after Shadowbringer or Endwalker came out, I was experiencing some burnout. I'm not gonna lie. You know, playing a game consistently for, at the time, 6.5 years, I said, you know what, I'm gonna beat it, I'm gonna get most of my classes leveled up, and then I'm just gonna be done. And then afterwards, it kind of became more like, I guess I'll play Gunbreaker now. Afterwards, it became more like, I want to play, you know, I just want to mess around, you know, I just wanted to, like, do the trusts, and I did the trusts, right? Then it was, okay, I want to clear this fight, and I cleared the fight, so now every week I'm just going to try to clear it, you know, just hopefully find some people who will just coast right through it, and I could get my page and move on. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to get the mount. Unfortunately, my clear group was a 0 chest, but I do want to get the mount, so that way I could just get the mount. Once I get the mount, I don't give a fuck, honestly. I even told my static, if there was a way that you guys could just get your shit and I get the mount, I don't care, because I genuinely don't really care about weapons. I could always come back and farm that shit, so I'm not, like, worried about it or whatever. But yeah, like, I just want to get the mount, and once I have that, to be honest, like, that's why I raid a lot of the times, is either for the glamour or for the mount. This tier, it's neither, so it's just, or I'm sorry, this tier, it's only the mount. So I'm just like, fuck it, I don't want anything from this tier, but unfortunately I have it. So, like, most of my classes are actually, like, pretty high level now, just from doing it. Once I get rid of the weapons, all my classes are going to shoot up in eye level. Yeah, sometimes macros are sticky like that. That's why you aren't really supposed to use macros like that. To be honest, the only dyes I even use are fucking pure white or gold, and those are expensive. Oh, I love it. Oh.
Will you live to see the end?
It's the crafting that I'm going to have to level up that I hate, because I never did any of, like, the low-level crafting classes. So, like, I never did any of those crafting quests. I mean, now it's easy. I could just, like, fucking run around and just use trained eye and then just instantly complete them, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like I'm worried about it. It's just something I have to do, and I'm just lazy, so I just don't. I think that would be fun, though. Not as a stream, just to get out the way, because why not? Yeah, Phobos is after this.
How I've waited for this day.
Sprint! Ah! Yeah, this is Phobos. The next one is, not Phobos. Tank Buster.
The natural order overturned. Ah. All of existence bent to my will. Yeah.
Delaying my blasting zone. Ah! How much did I take from that? Was it 0? I wasn't even looking. Whatever.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
Honestly, the A marker is like legitimately the only marker you even need in this fight. Everything else is already marked on the thing.
Darkness rises.
I'm gonna hold this. Normally you shouldn't do this. I'm just gonna hold it to reset where it is in my rotation. We are so far beyond with DPS, dude. It does not even matter. I don't even know if that's a potency gain on 2 targets. Okay, just kill it. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Thank you.
The instruments of salvation. Tolling the death knell of all creation.
There you go. Just wanted to make sure. Usually they're good at giving protection to people. Let me see. I don't know where I am.
Still you refuse to yield.
I'm gonna use both.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
Nah.
From broken skies fall tears of flame.
Mm-hmm.
All shall burn.
All shall burn.
Oh shit. Oh, I can totally do this. Okay, that was a relatively easy pattern. That was like an 8 out of 10 pattern, for sure. Okay, only one of these is correct, which is awesome. Yeah, sometimes that shit gets desynced. I think it's my skill speed is too high. I have no idea what the skill speed tiers are, so I kind of... Once I kind of got most of this armor, I just didn't really care, honestly. Okay. It's actually good that that didn't fire off. There you go. Provoked. You kind of want this pattern because you don't take any damage. You don't need to use arm's length either. So that's actually really nice. You want to be on the tippy tip. There's actually a lot more room there than I first thought. But usually you just want to be on the tippy tip just in case. It's good positioning practice, because if you're right there, you even if the snakes were north, you're still safe. So you only need to be on one extreme or the other. This is not a great pattern. Oh, actually, this is an amazing pattern. I'm lying. Yeah, if it's both sides are cones, you could literally just stand way up here. There's a dead spot, and you could just sit up here the whole time. This is actually where you would... I mean, they already fired it, which is really good. This is where you would fire LB3, at this exact point in the fight. If you're a melee, just stand right under it if it's both cones. Cones on the sides. Or if, alternatively, you could just wait for a Dekia and do it then. That's where you would want to fire, but they fired it early, that's fine. That's actually optimal, to be honest, but we're going to kill them before we get another bar. Alright, another easy pattern. Dude, I was playing with a scholar that almost got me killed with fucking expedience the other day. That was actually a really nice jump. And swamp. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful. And about fishing, just go fishing voyage in Limsa. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what I'll end up doing. But, like, that requires me to be kind of awake. Like, at least if I just laze around and do some stuff, then it's different. I just use leaves. Like, leaves are really efficient now. I don't know if that's like I can't remember when I leveled for Shadowbringers if that was like a change that they made, but I remember leaves like being worth doing until you had none and then like really bad. And they weren't optimal, I just kind of did them. Now it seems like leaves are definitely the way to go. So like, I actually really like that. Okay, we'll be fine. Just look at that. Look at those shields. That was ridiculous. Do you see that? That was fucking nuts. Done. Dude, I saw a whistle. I've seen 3 whistles for this. 3. The first 2 I saw, my co-members that I used to do this with got them out. The third whistle went to like, I think a Reaper. The Reaper did well, so I wasn't too salty about it, but I was like, dude, that was like maybe 8 clears ago. I was like, oh. I was happy for him, but man, it's one of those moments where it's like, really? Like, now you drop it? Of course you do. Okay, I have to click it again. There we go. Okay. That was really fun. And next I get to do Heidelin, dude. Leaves are pretty good, but if you can get on the voyage, you should, because first of all, you don't have to run around. Second, the fishing experience is bomb-tastic. Okay. That is something I will keep in mind. Because leaves are, like, fishing is random. That's the thing I don't like about it, is that unlike mining, where it's like about knowing how to collect and, you know, knowing what your stats let you do, fishing is literally just sit there until a fish shows up that you need. And hopefully you have collector's glove on, and then just use identical cast, which is like not nearly as fun. Like random is usually not more fun in my opinion on almost any game I play. Something being random does not make it better. I'd argue it makes it even worse. So yeah, then that's at least guaranteed. But how often does the fishing boat sail out of Costa del Sol? Because if it takes forever, then there's no reason for me to just sit there for an hour, you know what I mean? Is it once every hour on the hour or something, you know, simple? Oh yeah, my food fell off, but I don't need it, let's be real.
It's bomb-tastic. War, it's fantastic. We're but playthings.
Oh, yeah, you could stand over here. It doesn't really matter. All right. Dude, he's been giving double cones so much. Like, every 2 hours? Okay, well, is it a timer in the menu? If not, I'll just look it up. I'm sure they have, like, a world timer or something. And, I mean, in between that, I'll just fucking do leaves. Might as well, right? But I'm not, I'll do fishing once I seriously get done with the other 2, which I could do tonight, basically. It takes like maybe 6 or 7 leaves to level up out of an area. So I'm just like, dude, this is fucking awesome. Like, this is so fast. As opposed to, you know, like taking 10 leaves a level or something. You do 2 trips to an area, maybe a few more things, and that's it. You're done. I guess they decided to stop punishing people who actually do it, you know? Okay. What is this? The natural order overturned? Yes.
The natural order overturned, yeah! All in existence, bent to my will.
This is not even the fucking finale, my dude. Dude, it didn't even trigger my Heart of Corundum. So that's actually one of the things that's a little bit wasteful about using that, is, it's like Blackest Night. If you don't actually proc it, it's basically a delayed excog that will just go off, not randomly, but 18 seconds later, basically, like that. I don't know if I would say, like, you should be able to detonate it by pressing the button again. Maybe. I don't know. And I feel like that would give you a little more control over how it gets used. Because you can't click it. If you click it to turn it off, you don't get the effect. Probably because they know that that would be fucking abused to hell and back. So I don't know. It's just unfortunate, but it... Oh, God. But it's definitely the best one out of the bunch, by far. Yeah, that doesn't really do a lot. Natural order overturned. Okay. In this card, you could do huge leaves that cost 10 points. Yeah, I never did any of the firmament stuff. I know it's still around, so like you could probably still do it, right? Like maybe I'll come go do it later, you know? Because unlike Eureka, you could still do it. Apparently, Eureka is filled with bots now, by the way. So that's really good of them. They just leave content in this game for bots to thrive on, which is really a tragedy. Because Eureka could legit be something now. It's just, you know... I don't know, man. I just feel like they need to incentivize people to want to sit in Eureka, which they didn't even really do when it was new. Same thing with Bajja. I knew that if I didn't do the Bajja shit when it was new, I was never going to do it. So that's why I did everything I did. The only thing that's left is DRS Savage, which I could easily do, you know, like there's nothing, I could just find a group on the Aether Party Finder, but being able to complete those, hilarious. Being able to complete those fates is really dependent on people. You have to basically snipe the duel from people as well, which is kind of rough, honestly. I do feel bad sometimes. I did take a duel one time and I lost. And I was just like, damn. So someone else could have, you know, come in, done that, and they would have, you know, made something of it. And I just kind of wasted a 2-hour duel. Like, that's the one thing I'll say about the duel system. Like, it doesn't make me feel epic. It just makes me feel bad if I fail it. You know, like, I felt really bad. I was like, oh my god, someone could have taken this who actually knew what they were doing, and they could have actually cleared this, but I just didn't. But luckily, I did get the bike. That is actually one of the things I'm most proud of on this game. Is that the Tank Buster now? Yes, it is. Hold on. One more GCD. Yep. No, I hit Brutal Shell. Fuck. I've ruined my own combo. I'm actually delayed now. Diadem is still active? Yeah, Diadem is active. They fixed Diadem. It's just they never will probably fix Eureka. And it's really a tragedy because Eureka is a bunch of good ideas executed incredibly shittily. Like, the whole light farming quest should have been nerfed like 4 years ago, no lie. The minute they introduced Pagos, Pagos is what people always consider to be a content wall. So the fastest way to fix Pagos, and I totally stopped DPSing, I fucking disconnected in my brain, is you just remove the light farming, you heavily nerf it. You know, or you could incentivize other ways, go up here, you can incentivize other ways for people to make, you know, get by, you know, by like, I don't know, doing other duties or something, right, in the interim until you patch it. It's just that simple. Just make it so that way, like, Stormblood shit gives you credit. Like how people farm A9S to get the Heaven's Ward Relic credit. You just can't do that in this game at all. You can't do that for Stormblood content. And it's like a huge, but why? He's not tanking, I am. It's crazy, I can't even tell who's tanking. This fight is that AFK'd. Alright, guess what? We just move right back here. Simple. Actually, I'm gonna be risky. Yeah, there you go. But Diadem is active because they completely revamped it into a gathering experience, you know? And I just feel like that's what they should do for Eureka. Like, you could do your weeklies or whatever, you could do each dungeon for the first time, but if you want to level up more classes, like, I think Eureka should be the way to go. For sure. I think you should go into Eureka, you should dick around from 1 to 70, they already nerfed a lot of it, but I mean, like, the point is that people still don't want to do it because it requires you to do all the weird systems and stuff. Like, they have to be aware that the populace on that is fucking gone, but there's still a lot to do in it, which is the thing I dislike about it. Like, I didn't do everything in Eureka, so they have all these people develop content that's then just dead on arrival. Oh, nice. I'm sorry, it's dead within a year, basically. Like, everything they did for, what was it, Pagos? I'm sorry, Hidatos is just dead now. Oh, this is bad. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Ready? You gotta be bootleg. Of course I have to do this. We're almost done. Oh, my rotation is so fucked. There you go. Technically, I fit everything in a burst window, so whatever. Jesus, look at how desynced my bullshit is. This is ridiculous. See, like, people just continuously run during these mechanics, and that actively makes it worse for everyone else. Though those are not, like... You're not supposed to, where the fuck is it? You're not supposed to do this during those running mechanics. Oh, would you fucking play? God, I hate, dude. Oh, God, oh, please. It'll happen. It'll happen at some point in the next 10 seconds. It's a surprise mechanic. It's still, dude, it's still not doing it. It's gonna be loud as fuck. Okay, we're done. Dude, what the fuck? What? Wait, why is this not playing at all? That's really weird. No, it is playing. It's just really, really low. Okay, whatever. But yeah, people will do mechanics and they'll just like run through them. It's like, no, you're supposed to bait circles to stop them from falling like super fast. You know what I mean? So they'll see the stones go, or the stones. They'll see the circles go out, and this is their head. Just running the whole time. And when you do that, you actively fuck everyone else who now can no longer make it out of your new circle who's behind you. You just can't. Eureka's get the armor. Yeah, yes it is. Where is it? Right here. Eureka is literally this. And only Dragoon and tanks have this armor. If they had just made this armor with slight variations for all the classes, basically, I would have been in there even longer. That's a shame. They put in so much cool shit for Eureka. So much cool shit. And then they ruin it. They ruin it by doing this. It's like all the stuff that they put in is so unique, so different, and they just won't. They just don't. I don't know, man. They should really put in like sacks of nut rewards or something, right? Hunt trains, because that's really what Eureka devolved into. And it was cool having 144 people all playing together. Bajja is smaller than that. But the thing about Bajja is that they scale enemies' health to the amount of players that are nearby. That's why in some of the later areas, especially in Zadnor, so many enemies like from Fates die in like 5 seconds when like 4 enemies or when 4 players are around them because they're not scaled properly. And unfortunately, that means that's why certain Fates, when you run up to, when they pop, right? If there's like 3 dudes next to it, they'll have the Fate at 50% before you even have landed a hit, and so you're just screwed. You won't get gold because it's impossible at that point. The game will say you didn't do enough credit. And that's the thing I was reading, and I was like, oh, that makes a whole lot of sense. That's why some mobs just spawn in with so little health, and then sometimes you have the whole area there fighting it all at the same time. Because what was the thing? The Dalriata and what was the other one? There's a whole Alliance raid in Eureka, in Bajja, which I think is really dope that they, like, each area has its own finale thing. I mean, technically, Delubrum Regine is also a finale area, but you know what I mean. Like, who even does that anymore? Why would you do it anymore? There's no point. Like, yeah, it might commence with only 5 people, but, like, what's the point of doing it with only 5 people? It just feels like a lot of this content is designed to have, like, all those weird, like, lost actions and shit be used. And then it's like, but that's not going to replace the fact that nobody wants to do it. because the rewards aren't good. So if you want to get a Bajja weapon, like, yeah, you could still get it, right? Like, it's not, nothing is as bad as Pago's Light farming. Like, you could just be dead trying to do Pago's Light. It is the most boring thing on earth. You could do it, it just wouldn't be fun. It's like nothing happens. You know, and like even with a bigger game population, people don't want to do it. It's just, that's just what really is like, damn, what a waste. And it's a waste, but sadly, like, the end game of both of those areas is really good. Like, I really enjoy doing, you know, just farming stuff in all the different Eureka areas. That was fun. I really thought that was fun. I was like, this is actually really interesting. I liked it. That's why if there's anything you want to do in this game, you got to do it early. Like, if you want to... Oh my god. Dude, I'm going to unplug this fucking thing. What? Why does it do this? Seriously, why the fuck does it always do this? What the fuck? I don't understand this, and I don't know how to fix it. Like, I don't understand how my computer loses the controller, like, at all. I think it's a I think it's a controller issue, if I'm being honest with you. I'm gonna legit tape my controller to my desk again, because that's what I was doing with the other one when it was breaking. Like, why, dude, why can't we just get wired controllers like we used to? No, I'm using a generic 360 controller. It's not even like a normal 360. It's a wired 360. I don't trust wireless. The reason why I don't use a PS4 controller is because the wire can pop out and then you're just left holding a bag, and I don't want to do that. The reason I don't use a wireless controller is because I'm suspicious about wireless controllers, and I don't like getting that weird lag where, like, you push, but it's delayed because of, I don't know, fucking radio waves from space or some shit. I'm just shit posting. And, like, so you'll push, like, and then it'll move like then. And it's like, I can't play with a second delay on this game. It's impossible. You literally can't. So, yeah. Really unfortunate. I play with a controller. I mean, I have to. I don't know how people play this game using mouse. I just don't. It makes no sense to me. I'm sure I make no sense to them. So, shit happens. I will learn Heidelin after this, for sure. I haven't even done it yet. I'm going to have all... I'm at 87 runs, by the way, so another 12 and I'm done. Now, that's something to look forward to. Yeah, like the PS4 thing, it's like, it doesn't really, like, clamp it or hold the cable, so it'll just come out. Like, if you use the controller enough, initially... Okay... Initially, it's tight, but the more you use it, the looser it gets. Yes, now demonetize me, please. I'm not even monetized to begin with. But I mean, seriously, though. Anyway, I guess I could go to fucking Yellow Mad. I like how they don't make you gather anything on the moon. So what am I going to do for my level 90 quest? Like, the gathering quests never take you to Elpis and never take you to the moon. What the hell? But I want to go to the moon. I want to do more. Dude, the moon is empty. I'd never go up there anymore. Whatever happened to the hunt trains, honestly? The hunt link shells. Oh, he has the Mecha Bahamut. Okay. Oh boy. Let's do Tsukuyomi. This is one of the few ones I had to get 99 for. I don't have any good shows to watch since they're weekly or I binge watch them. I'm bored. I don't know, there's not really many good shows out lately. I'll be honest with you. I mean, I could laugh at Obi-Wan some more. Do you like me shitting on Disney Star Wars? Because I do it for free at this point. Yes. Oh my god, I could literally do the meme for once, unironically. So, have you played Final Fantasy XIV, the Trial Edition? What is it? Raiden, what's the meme? What is the fucking stupid meme? The copy pasta. Oh god. Oh, they added some new stuff on this? What the hell? Oh, there's free sound effects on Steam Deck now. Yeah, I'm okay. I'll bring my own. Maybe I'll check it out, though. They might have some of the cool stuff. Yo, what's that one YouTube song that's like the royalty-free music? I gotta find that. Okay, I'm gonna use my phone to weigh down my cable. I'm sure this is a terrible idea in the making, but I haven't taped this cable down yet, so oh well. It's not available. No, we're not full. We're not full. Don't listen to him, Ash. It's a lie. We're not full anymore. You could come play the game. You could play up to... The fuck is he doing? Oh, yeah, I remember they added that emote. I've totally forgot about that emote. Was he a red mage? Yeah. Yeah, it's free up to 60. They added, I think you could play Heaven's Ward all the way from base game to free. Don't believe him. It was okay. So here's the thing. It was a meme back when Endwalker came out. Basically, they ran out of codes to sell for this game because people wanted to get into the game so much. They literally they did not have enough codes anymore. The servers were full 24/7. People couldn't log in. And obviously, as with any launch, it eventually abates as more and more people are able to do stuff. The only time in Final Fantasy history where it was notably really, really bad was hilarious. Oh shit. The only time when it was really, really bad was during Stormblood's launch. I mean, I could teach you how to play. It just depends what class you play.
The marvels of circus.
Rubber playthings.
Hey, I'll teach you how to play. It's easy. I mean, to a point. It's easy. I promise. Oh, wait. Oh, man. We have to teach her about slide casting. Raiden, you know, yeah, Stormblood might be free. I'm not too sure, though. That might have been a Shadowbringers meme. There's no Beast Tamers in this game. They were asked would they include was it Beastmaster in this game, and they said maybe as a limited job, which basically means even if it came to this game, it wouldn't be worth your time and effort to level it. And so they deconfirmed that shit immediately. But they just have Summoner. Yeah, oh yeah, Summoner is incredibly easy now. And that's not to shit on it. It does good damage. It's just they have completely defanged the challenge off of Summoner. It's great, actually. But in all seriousness, it's a good starter class if you're new to the game. It's a good thing I did not have No Mercy there, because I would have messed up my whole rotation. You'll probably like either Red Mage or Summoner. Probably just Summoner. Yeah, there's no Shiva, there's no Shiva, there's no Leviathan, no Ramu. So if you don't mind summoning the same 3 ones over and over, yeah. Which is one thing I hate about this game. There's always the whole fire, wind, earth thing going on, because that's the original story, was fucking fire. It was Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. And then Leviathan's cool. Ramu is cool as fuck too. Ramu's one of my favorite summons ever since Final Fantasy VI. I love that dude. It's really cool how he was the first Eidolon that you find, or rather the first Esper. I love that. I thought that was really interesting. Ah, cock blocked. Let's see if I can hold it and still get it. Oh, Well, the way Summoner works is you summon each 3 of them, and then you summon, you do a burst window, and then you summon the 3 of them again, and then you do a burst window. It's a figure 8, basically. It's like Dragoon, but for magic. It's okay. I know what they're going for, and that's why I don't totally hate it. I just, I miss when it had dots. I feel like dots made the class way more interesting. Alright, I'm gonna have to reset.
From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn.
Yeah, there's also Archer. And the best part is you could level everything on one character. So if you don't like a class after a certain point, you could just go level up another class. That's what I do. That's exactly how I started on this game. I was like, huh. So to be a white mage, I have to level up Arcanist. That's really what the system used to be for. It was to get your feet in the door so you could play another class, right? And then over time, you know, like, oh, okay, in order to be a white mage, I have to level Arcanist. Okay, well, now my Arcanist is level 15, so now maybe I'll want to stick around. And what does Arcanist become again? Summoner? Oh, I have to get Thaumaturge to a certain level. Okay, so you get Thaumaturge to a certain level. Then it's like, there was another class that needed Thaumaturge. I can't remember what it was. And it's like, oh, well, now that I have this class leveled up, I'll level up something else. And that's how this game used to be. Then I think in Shadowbringers or in Stormblood, they completely removed that. Now you just play the class you want from 1 to 90. End of story. Really? It's now? Yeah, it is. Okay, there we go. See, I like how you don't have to throw Oblation and fucking Blackest on that. You just shoot the thing. I have to reset. Oh boy. Certain classes you have to get to like a certain level to unlock though. So like you can't start as every class. Like pretty much any DLC class you cannot start the game with. I think that includes Ninja as well. Actually, Raiden, are you here? You know that Forked and Fleeting are basically the same move now? It's just one has ridiculous animation lock and is a gap closer and the other doesn't. Man, why the hell, why are they doing this to me, man? I'm so annoyed by that. Like, I really liked fucking Shadowfang and they remove it to put stupid Chidori on the fucking class. Just some evil shit, man. Someone who really was like a Naruto fan did that shit, man. Okay. Oh, I'm the tank. And I fucked that up. So if you stand right here now, you're safe no matter what. Because no matter what, as long as the back isn't a cone, you could basically stand up in the front like this. Then there's no way you can get hit. So like if you just move up here, as long as the back one is not a cone, you do not need to do any weird movement at all. That's one of the nice things about this fight. Is that once you know it, like, I mean, this is any fight, but like this fight's pretty easy. Astral Eclipse.
From broken skies fall tears of flame.
My favorite part is his voice still comes from over here while he's over there. Are we walking across? Absolutely. Hilarious. The only thing that I regret is I did not get to do this fight as a black mage. Is this tank buster? Yes.
Natural order overturned.
Okay. What is this again? Oh, this is the snakes, yeah. Our DPS is a little low, and I know that because we could be skipping this for sure. Oh, wait, shit! We could totally be skipping this. I mean, we're getting, like, look at it. We're at 1% doing this shit. Dude, if the mount drops, I'm still rolling on it. Okay, a copy of Endcaller. Yeah, pretty much. It's a great way to farm out materia, too. Summoner might be like, give you a good starting class. Yeah, okay, so the problem with Summoner is that Summoner used to have a lot of moves, but as Summoner changed and as you know, the class just became whatever, like, Summoner does not really play well below, I want to say, like, level 80. Once you get Astral Flow, Summoner starts to play, like, a lot better as a class. So I actually would agree. Archer has more gameplay up front. Like, it's more consistent how you play Archer and Bard from level 1 to 90. Like, Summoner is very empty at lower levels. It's because they redesigned it and they only really design classes at max level. Which is great, because at max level, things are great. But it's awful, because if you actually play this game from 1 to 90... I mean, but to be fair, Raiden, like, it's not bad for her to start with a very easy, slow class, because that way she can learn all the other mechanics at play. So it's not, like, the worst thing ever. Oh, wait. Hey, this is your funeral, alright? Thank you. I had to press that 3 times for it to register. Today, I'm not on my VPN. No, so it's just bullshit. Verizon, please. Bard is a lot of button pushing at the end between Pitch Perfect and stuff, but it's definitely one of the easier classes. Dancer's also pretty good. I think most of the ranged physical are pretty hard, or are pretty simple to enjoy. You know, just to do the shit. I don't actually even need to move here because we're gonna pick a side in a second. Yeah. Black Mage is definitely the class that's hard. It's not rotationally complex. It's fight complexity. So some fights Black Mage is incredibly easy, and then other fights Black Mage is like actually like a science of slide casting and server ticks, which is hilarious. That's why I actually do like playing Black Mage, because it is such a different, you know, take. Please go left. Please go left. Please. Thank you. I want to keep up time. I mean, you could keep up time here if you're willing to take the hit. Phobos? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you could go here. Right? Yeah, okay.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Yeah, I mean, well, Carbuncle doesn't do anything anymore. Carbuncle doesn't attack, actually. They removed that. But yeah, you're not wrong. Like, it is pretty straightforward. So that I would actually recommend it as a starter class. It's pretty straightforward. It's pretty decent to learn. It's really, you know, because it's so spread out with how often you learn skills, and you don't really need to weave anything. Like, the most people might expect from you is to raise a dead healer. That's it. Which it pretty much is the only thing to use Swift Cast on that class, to be honest. I use it on one of the Ifrit casts because it's slow, but that's about it. Like, otherwise, you could do that. Carbuncle's adorable. Well, lucky for you, you will always have Carbuncle out now. You will never have any of the older casts out. They removed that. So you will always have Carbuncle out from level 4 to level 90. You will 100% of the time be using him. Oh, look at that. Look how beautiful that movement was. Okay. You will always use it. Yeah, but you can't really heal on fucking Summoner. Like, you have Physic, and they just never removed it because it's a leftover from Arcanist. Because your Physic will scale off of your mind, which is still bad as opposed to your intelligence. That's something that's not great, but it's not the worst thing ever. I understand why they did it. Listen, the biggest thing that I think needs to be changed in this game, I'm gonna use all three actually. The biggest thing that needs to be changed in this game is let me look actually. They need to make Unmend, Unleash, and the other one, Stalwart Soul, weapon skills. The fact that they're still not weapon skills is just bad. That's just lazy. They refuse to change those moves for some fucking reason. And I don't know why. They just refuse to do so. Wait, look how safe he is. Look, okay, that's actually bullshit. He should have been safe. Like, look where he is. The fucking snapshotting on the meteors is ridiculous. Look where he died. He's literally on the marker, and he still died. Basically, okay, so it's kind of a lore thing, but basically Carbuncle transforms into the other summons that you use. Carbuncle used to attack, but now it transforms into the different summons and it gives you powers and stuff. It doesn't attack anymore. So it is necessary. Like, it's not just there to take up space. It does do something, but it is different than how it used to be back when I played this game. When I first played this game, Carbuncle used to be used, and then what happened is that they changed it slowly but surely. First of all, pets can no longer die, which is like a huge buff. You can no longer get your fairy evaporated by a tank buster, or your Carbuncle or Ifrit killed by whatever. Like, they changed that. That was such a good change back in the day, because I remember during Kefka, like, if your pet was out of position, that shit was just gonna die, and then you'd have to resummon it. He does attack. You basically summon him and he transforms into the other summons, though, to answer your question. He's not a freeloader. He used to also be where your party-wide buff would come from, but your party-wide buff they found was it was unfair for summoners to have to, like, weirdly time that, so they made it come from you instead. That was actually a recent change. Am I far back enough? I think I am. Oh, fucking score, dude. Light years ahead. Look at this. See, now look how unfun this becomes immediately. What was the last one? Oh my god, this is actually like the worst fucking pattern. Oh, no, it isn't actually. In that order, it's not that bad. There can be other orders where they're not as pleasurable, for lack of a better word. 62. That's definitely a random roll. They survived that. I think you could also make Al Ra, right? Al Ra's are free now because they're part of Heaven's Ward. I don't know if you can make Viera, and I wouldn't make a Hrothgar. They'll add female Hrothgar eventually. I actually agree with them. No more races in this game. I think adding too many races is what kind of bogs World of Warcraft down a little bit. I think they had the perfect amount of races after Cataclysm, and they should have just left it at that. Yeah, like, I like the idea on paper, right? Like, that they have all the bonus races and stuff, you know? Like, they have all the what are they called? Like Zandalari Troll are pretty cool. I think that that's like an interesting one because they've been in the lore forever. So like that's one thing I will give to Battle for Azeroth. Like, a lot of stuff that was mentioned in the lore. Oh, fuck me. There you go. We'll be ghetto about this. A lot of stuff that was mentioned in lore finally got shown off, which I think is like really dope. The problem is I just don't like the systems in World of Warcraft. That's ultimately the one reason why I never play that game anymore, and it's really tragic because I really like it. Like, a lot of things about the world, the universe, the characters, it's all really good. Okay, I'm not dropping frames. Just very tragic that WoW took the path it did. What happened? Oh. I feel bad for this poor scholar. Here you go, buddy. I got you. There you go. So I mean, imagine someone who's been a WoW streamer for like 10 years, Like, that would be, like, the actual play. I would actually love to have been that guy. That would have been cool. Oh, well. Maybe if WoW wasn't 15 a month. I don't know. I feel like at some point they should lower your sub based on your account age. I feel like that should totally be a thing. For every game. But I guess I can understand that if you ever reach a drop-off point, like, you'd kind of just be fucked, right? Oh, this party might be done. Yeah. Like if you'd eventually reach a drop-off point, I'm just really jealous of the 1.0 crowd, for real. Like, because I could have bought this in 1.0, just subbed for whatever, and then just left, and I would have been I would have been so happy. And now I'm just like, I'm fucked for life. All right, I'll heal. Why not? Do I want to heal? Not particularly. They don't need to add races, no, but what they might start doing is making jobs and classes open-ended, because now everyone buys the same... Well, that's part of them not really speccing classes to be built differently. Like, the closest I could tell you is, like, for instance, Black Mage requires spell speed more than the other two, and Warrior doesn't really need to meld direct hit. But the problem with that becomes if you want to be an Omni tank, right? So, like, if you want to play Warrior, you would meld onto this piece of gear, right? You would meld Determination, because that would increase your damage more than direct hit would. Because direct hit doesn't increase the damage of a direct hit, it just increases the likelihood. Whereas on these other classes, the other three tanks, you do need to meld direct hit, because otherwise you cannot direct hit at all. I mean, I might have too much skill speed. I have to look at the threshold. So that's one reason why I'm actually kind of okay with it, because I get why they do it. And I think it's better for this game to let you be Omni whatever, right? Like, I think that's actually a strength of the game, is that you could play any class, right? I just think that classes should play differently. And melding differently, like, they would have to make it so, like, each piece of gear, you know, can meld a different way. Like, that's kind of like, they would need to have relics, basically, in every slot, which would be weird, I think. I think relic weapons is a better idea, personally. I think that's one thing that Legion had going for it in World of Warcraft, was like, you get like this legendary weapon from Warcraft lore, and you just spend the whole expansion powering it up. That was such a good idea, and they didn't bring it back, really. So, like, I don't know. I mean, but, like, what else would you even meld on half these classes, right? Like, on a tank, you're never going to meld Tenacity. Tenacity's garbage. 2 quick runs, whatever. I want to build a super tank that can soak tank busters and do no, see, that's something an old school game would let you do, because then that would just be cheese-worthy. Like, I don't want this game to be that cheesy, in my personal opinion. I prefer a game where, like, everyone's doing something, because, like, when you do a mechanic right in this game, right, like, it looks like a dance, you know what I mean? It looks like you're doing a play. Basically, everyone has a part to play. You're all juggling different things and stuff. I don't want to be like, oh, well, one tank just does everything, and then that you could just cheese hard mechanics, because then everybody would just do it. And I did Vitality back. Yeah, well, yeah, that was a shittier system, though, to be fair. Because you might have done Vitality. Every idiot took strength fucking accessories and then didn't know how to mitigate, so healing them was impossible. I fucking hated that era so much. Healing in that era was so trash, and I'm so glad they changed that. You get a bunch of, you know, just idiots running around melding fucking strength instead of vitality. I'm glad you don't have to do that. Like, unfortunately, it made all of those different materia worthless, but, like, you would go in, like, okay, so the top tanks in the game, right? They understand that they're squishier because they don't have the extra vitality, so they would just meld strength, and they would know how to mitigate. You would see them dance, right, for inner beast and whatever, and, you know, they would be good at the game, right? They were good. They could figure it out regardless of what their healer was, and it would work. Every idiot who wanted to be MLG, you know, F5 for a crit fell cleave, just decided, oh, well, I'll just do the same thing and everything will work out, because they're brain dead. And so then they take tank busters, they don't even mitigate the motherfucker. They just die. It's like, bro, are you playing the game or are you dead? Well, you're dead, but, like, mentally, are you dead? Are you there? Is there someone, Mr. Brain, hello? Are you going to mitigate something sometime this century? No, they just sit there and die, and then they're like, where are my heals? Eat a dick. But my ranting aside, it was a good idea, but you cannot trust the player base on this game to make smart decisions. No, you cannot solo tank this. No, 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 no. Cannot solo tank this. No. You're not going to have me die every 30 seconds. I refuse. Living on the edge is a playstyle? No, it's called not clearing. Yeah, who was the other tank? Why are you hiding as a DPS now? I don't care. Just provoke it off me. We don't even need your DPS. I'm gonna be honest with you. Can you do a tank swap? Please, tell me you could do a tank swap. Please. That's all I need you to do. You'd be surprised. I don't ask for much from the people I play with on this game. Especially for this fight in particular. Dude, just help me with the tank swap, by the way. Please. That's all I care about. By the way, this is the best looking wolf, for sure. And it's got some of the best music. This wolf is actually, like, I keep it on my hotbar because this is one of the few ones I had to do 99 for. I was actually very lucky. I only had to do 50 for Diamond Weapon. Yeah, they used to have tank allocation, or point allocation. It wasn't really that great, though, to be fair. It was like all those old systems, like the point allocation, what was it, the other allocation, it was all just like, because this game was based off of older MMOs and older games, and it just was not necessary. What was it, the elemental resistances, remember those, where you would take slightly more or less damage? They removed that, I think, in Shadowbringers. It didn't serve any purpose. It really didn't. So I'm actually kind of glad. Like, some of that stuff is just 1.0 leftovers. They even said, like, a lot of this game's code is like archaic code from 1.0, and since that whole team is basically gone, they have to like they literally have to reanalyze and refigure it out, you know what I mean? And I do feel bad for them in that regard. Like, imagine being handed a complete game that none of you developed, and you're basically told, hey, you need to make this shit like really good. And like, if you don't, you're fucked. By the way, you know, Square Enix is like one of the worst publishers, so they just like, they abuse this fucking dev team. I don't care what anyone on the dev team says. My opinion is that Square Enix completely milks this game for money, doesn't give it back its fair cut, and then just tells, you know, just forces them to release banger after banger. Because, like, you know, they're just probably one of the best studios at Square Enix right now, in my opinion. Like, what else is even left at Square Enix? They sold off Eidos. They sold off all those fucking studios. What else is even left? For real. Oh, wow. Well, he has the armor. I have to actually get back into this PvP, to be honest with you. Anyway, I just need him to take the tank buster. That's all I need. I don't care. Anything beyond that, I don't care. They are they are the ones keeping that fucking publisher up, and I really hate them. I don't know if it's just like Japanese work culture, or if it's just like, you know, I mean, here in America we do the same shit in a different way. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just fucked. It's so fucked that they put out banger after banger, and then they make projects like fucking Avengers that flop. And it's like, you know, Stormblood money went into that. You know, like, you know, all the other shit went into it. It's bullshit. It's really fucking awful. I hate it. I'm not pulling. This guy will pull. Yeah, you're gonna pull. I'm gonna take it off you, so I can... It ends soon. Season 1 ends in July? Oh, fuck me, man. I mean, they said that they're not, like, limited time, so I'm not too worried about that. Oh, God, look at his health after 2 autos. We were all there once. I don't blame him, but, man, that's low gear for you. Fuck me. I'm gonna have to be doing that shit constantly. Don't remind me. Actually, thank you for reminding me. Oh boy, do you guys want Crystalline Conflict streams? Wouldn't that be fun? A full week of Crystalline Conflict and constantly dying and losing? Wow, I'm very excited for that. Can you believe it? Can you hear the excitement in my voice? There's a reason I don't play Overwatch, folks, and this is why. I'm gonna fucking triple weave that. There you go. Shirk me, please. Please, please shirk me. Please, please find shirk. Please, please find shirk. Please, please. I can't see. Yeah, dead. Okay, anyway. It's always funny. It's probably July 5th because that's the patch, but yeah, please do check. I would really appreciate that. I mean, he did say he was not a good tank, so I'm not mad at him. It's funny. I just find it funny. That's all. See, there's tank mains who do not shirk after swapping. Those are the people I get fucking mad at. Like, that's the shit where it's like, yeah, it's July 5th. It's the patch. Okay, good. Gotcha. Thank you. So how many days is that? Like a week and a half, roughly, give or take? I'll look after this. Oh, boy, I can't wait. That's going to be great. Can't wait to lose and fall out of silver. I'm sorry, no, you cannot fall out of your division. Oh my god, dude, I fucking hate it. Try not to think of it now, actually. That's actually depressing me. Where's it going again? What the fuck? Oh, here we go.
Natural order overturned.
Attempting to download it on my PS4. Yeah, make sure you remember your password and everything, by the way. Tank Buster? Yes. Provoke. There you go. Beautiful. Yeah, okay, I think he just fumbled it. It's fine. I can respect him for tanking. I don't know how we got a party full of 5 DPS, but whatever. Shit happens.
My life's work. Darkness rises.
Oh, beautiful. Come on, kill the shit back here first, guys. Oh, well, they're all fucking casters. It actually doesn't matter what they kill first, to be honest. As long as we kill it, it literally does not matter. Dude, my elbow, I've been needing to, like, crack it for, like, an hour. It's really kind of, like, ridiculous. Oh, God. Okay, thank you.
Tolling the death knell of all creation.
How many clears are we in? Okay, I need another 10 clears and then we're done. Pretty much. I'm just gonna run the stream until I get that at the minimum.
Still you refuse to yield? The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
Tragically, Ash, this might be a terrible thing for me to stream and to have you watch because, like, this is legit heavy fucking spoilers. You almost couldn't get more spoilerific than this. Oh, good lord. I promise you the story of this game is so worth it. Oh, shit. Oh, no! Okay, good thing there's no Tank Buster coming anytime soon here. Let me use this. I fucked up. I always play that guessing game, and I never guess it correctly. You would think I guess it 50% of the time, and I literally do not. Okay, it's always Behemoth if there's a bird up front. And then now we go left. There you go. Easy. See? No. Oh, wait. Yes, yes, yes. I'm stupid. No, no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought there was a fire flame spitter. He had protection, I think, which is good, because he would have died. There you go. I'm going to blow all my cooldowns on this because I'm a boss. Provoke. Provoke, please. Thank you. I don't care. It's funny. I actually do. Oh, man. Because last time that I was in this position, I totally did not provoke it. Oh, he's dead, by the way, which means I'm dead by extension. Oh, no, he's fine. Took 0. Actually, maybe I could have survived, because I don't... Has he autoed? Yeah, he might be autoing now. That's fair. Also, if you want to... Ash, if you ever want to play with me, make a character on Aether. It does not matter what server on Aether. It just has to be on the data center Aether. Even though they're adding cross-travel, cross-data center travel, it's just better to be on the same data center as people you generally want to play with. Fuck me. Okay, cool. Oh, shit, I left early. I miscounted that. Alright. Please don't... Actually, this is fine. There you go. You could literally just stand here. And since Adikia is the next move, you stand right on the other side. Beautiful. Aether is a data center. Aether, when it's going to ask you to select a data center, there's 3 in North America, because I presume you're probably not going to play on Europe or Oceania. Oh, is it Oceania? Feels like a lot of extra syllables in there. Or Japan. I actually have a character on a Japanese server. That was what I did the original A Realm Reborn footage on. Yeah, just when it says data center, just select Aether. Doesn't matter what server on Aether. Going directly across. Dude, I cannot believe... Wait. Oh, okay, I did this correct. Yeah, he's dead. Revive him. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, a little bit early, but whatever, it works. Oh, I'm dead, by the way. No, stop! Why are you chasing me? Oh my god, let me die in peace, damn it. Goodbye. Alright, see ya. What server am I on? Gilgamesh. Because back in the day, Gilgamesh was the raid server, and now it doesn't matter. Yes, this is actual lore. It was a long time ago. What is this? Yeah, you want to be up front. There you go. Man, this is how people die during fucking Phoenix, because the puddles are like so like awfully placed. Shit like this makes me miss Ultimatum a little bit too. Oh boy. Well, fucking riot this is. Paradigma. Which one is this? Oh, jeez, I don't even know this. Usually we kill him by this point. Oh, fuck. What's going on? Are there snakes on this? No, there's no snap. There's never snakes for the ones where it's multiple creatures, to my knowledge. I think that's what really confused me when I was first learning this fight. Sticks? Tank Buster? What's next? Oh yeah, Phobos too. So there's actually like a whole extra like 2 or 3 minutes of the fight that I just never see anymore. Because at that point we're already killing this dude. Because gear at this point is so high. Like I can't imagine Heidelin's doing much better either, to be honest with you. Like he basically just reuses mechanics at this point. We've effectively won the fight at this point. Either you hit and rage, there's not really anything that you haven't seen already. Algadon. Dude, the DPS fell off a cliff.
Will you live to see the end?
Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to loop. It's fine. Hey, look, wow. As soon as I got to my burst phase, It's ridiculous. Let me have a little fun, damn it. Alright, is that the party? I just wanted to have fun. Yeah, I have this Asphodelos foot gear and literally nothing to use it on, because anything that requires Asphodelos gear I pretty much have at this point. So, like, I'm pretty sure that's the case. Obviously, the only thing I don't have are chest pieces, which maybe when I farm P4S, maybe I'll get it. You know what I mean? Like, ideally, like, once they uncap tomes, it'll be so easy because you'll just be able to max your shit out in 2 weeks, basically. I mean, like, if you play this game, I'm already maxed on, like, at this point, I'm just dumping tomes into everything that moves, right? So, like, I'm buying the armor, I have a couple weapons, right? Like, I have a healer weapon, that's why my Sage is 596. The only thing on my Sage that's low is, I think, 2 accessories. I just, one of them is the ring, which I never bought, and the other one is, like, the necklace, which is nice. Oh, where'd they even go? That wasn't my phone, that was something else. This is why I have to duct tape this, because, like, otherwise this wire just goes fucking nuts and I hate it. I'll do it after this. Okay, it still works. There you go. Where did that go? Okay, I don't want to step on that and, like, bust my ass later. There it is. It's a spool of thread, because I can sew. I have many marketable talents, folks. I like how he gave me Cardia. Like, I appreciate it, but this guy needs it more. So maybe what I'll do is I'll focus on Crystalline Conflict until I get to max level, basically. And then I will go back and do Heidelin. I think that's a little bit better, because, like, I'm going to try... There's a few things I need to do on the regular on this game. That was totally a triple weave. I don't really care. I need to do my Beast Tribes. They're not called that anymore. That's highly offensive. I need to do my tribal quests. I need to do... Oh, fuck! I fucked up. That was my fault. That's my fault. I should have known. I shouldn't expect him to shirk that fast. I fucked that one up. I think we're even now, but as the elder tank, I shouldn't do that. That's my fault. Feels bad. What was I saying again? I mean, like, he should be fucking shirking that, but whatever. It is. I should anticipate that he's not used to it. He did tell me up front. I can't be mad at that. At least he's honest about it. You'd be surprised how many people I play with that are DPS mains and just do whatever, so fair enough. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. I meant to do that.
The natural order overturned. Yeah.
I don't know why I'm happy right now. I'm at one of the worst points in my life. I shouldn't be happy. There's something about really stupid fucking bullshit that just makes me really happy. What? Oh no, it wasn't ready. No! I'm gonna have to triple weave. That's such bullshit. Shouldn't be happy. I should be miserable all the time.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
Yeah, A, when I stole this from someone, A is perfectly placed.
Darkness
Ah.
rises.
I mean, I could take this, but whatever. I just won't. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done this. I was just worried our DPS was too slow, but then all of a sudden everybody ate their Wheaties and now it's too fast. Whatever.
The instruments of salvation, tolling the death knell of all creation.
See if I can keep my combo. Maybe.
Still refuse to yield.
Oh, shit.
The great faithfully recreated.
I'm gonna lose fucking... whatever, it's fine.
Broken sky is full
We don't need to continue off of that. Yeah, I'm gonna lose it. Okay.
shall burn.
This poor guy. What a thing to break someone in over, honestly. Alright, cool. 1 and 2. Zap. Okay, anyway. There you go. So here I like to actually Bloodfest early and just use one of the things I get from Bloodfest to begin my combo. I think that's probably like actually what you're supposed to do. I mean, I could blow basically every single cooldown. It doesn't really matter that much. Please provoke. Thank you. Love him. I love him for trying. That's what really matters. What the fuck? I'm gonna do this, I think, right? Yep. Mega Mind. Okay, anyway. Actually, yeah, there's not really a good place to use Macrocosmos on this fight. There's some fights where Macrocosmos is just like insanely helpful. This could be one of them. It probably was one during Prague. I would still say it's definitely helpful. I mean, it's never not helpful to have an instant full heal, basically. I'm not sure. It's accumulated damage, though, for Macrocosmos. I'm pretty sure. Tank Buster? No, Astral. Okay, how many do I have left? 8 more. And then that'll be it. Dude, I really am not going to enjoy Crystalline Conflict like 24/7. It's going to be like a Battlefield server all over again, where they play the shittiest map all fucking day because they just want to run around in jets the whole time. Alright, anyway. No, me and my friends, you can't shoot us down with stingers. What was it? It wasn't called the Tesla. What was the gun called again? Oh shit! There you go. I got it. I was a little bit too early. I needed to delay it probably, just slightly. No, Igla. That's what it was. They didn't want Iglas on the fucking map. Man, Battlefield fucking server admins are some of the biggest pansies in history. I fucking hate them, man. They just buy a server and then they ban everything that can kill them, and then they kick you when you get in the jet because they just want to fly jets all day and just be gods. That is the fucking worst. I think it was Iglas in Battlefield 3. That's why. Yeah, it was no SOFLAM, and no javelin. No SOFLAM, no javelin, and then they just spend the whole game flying around because they're just assholes. And they're just like, no, we don't want to die, so we won't. You just can't use half of your fucking kit. So what are you supposed to do? It's bullshit. I wish that Battlefield did not suck, because if it didn't suck, I would fucking still be playing Battlefield 4 for sure. Battlefield 4 or Hardline, but both of my save datas are either console locked or deleted, so it's just a tragedy. I would legit still play it if they had cross progression, and they just don't. I'm not buying the kits though. That's why I say that. I'm not gonna buy the fucking kits. Like, I cannot access, right, but I would have to start from zero. I don't want to start from zero. They could put in cross progression. That's not my problem. Because I would just put up a server. I'd just say, hey, Operation Locker Metro 24/7. Have a fun time. Just do whatever. I would love to do that. That would actually be something I could feasibly do now. It's just 24/7 Locker Metro. Oh shit. Just go into the what, billion experience servers. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. I don't want to buy it. I don't want to buy Battlefield 4. I don't want to give them money. It's not their fix anyway. Because it would be like a continuation of all the times I played on this game. Ooh, that was a little rough. Alright, we're done. Very nice of them to let me get a double down off. Like, I could. I don't want to pay for it. Like realistically, I just don't. Like, I'm not dying that hard to do it. So, it's fine. Oh, well. What is this guy doing? What the fuck is this? Can I help him with this? Sure, why not? No Thoflam, no Iglith, no Javelin, no what was it? No Thief4, no Claymore, no nothing. So support just can't do shit. Oh wait, this is actually my quest. That's hilarious. Oh, he has the mount! I'm so salty. I want it. I want the mount. That was not what I needed to do. Alright, I'll put up my own party. I guess I could do this. There you go. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I just don't want to pay for it. And also, I just think it's kind of dumb that they don't cross-progress. Plus, I'm kind of salty. They deleted all my fucking Hardline shit because I had it on another account. And because I don't have that account, when I tried to merge the account, it just deleted all my bullshit. Yeah, I don't care. It's $7 that I will not pay. I will not pay for it. I refuse. I just miss the old days, really. Because, like, I had some good shit. I like having cross-progression bullshit. I don't know why cross-progression wasn't a thing 10 years ago. Probably not, almost barely not even a thing 10 years later. Because they want you to buy the shit again. And I think that's just, like, evil. Oh, you could just buy the shortcut pack. Don't worry, I'll buy it, and then, like, 5 weeks later, the game will be, like, completely, like, just delisted or some shit. So they could force people on the Battlefield 2042. Because EA is fucking evil like that. Is this what I'm supposed to do? I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, sure. They're just assholes at EA, man. That's all. Could you just imagine, like, in an alternate universe, like, I don't know, they just had everything cross-progression on, like, every game ever, so you never lose your save data? Man, that would be so nice. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? Okay. This is the first time I've gotten these quests in particular. Alright. Fuck. Let me in. Let me in. Thank you. Okay, I'll play a not Sage, so that way we can still keep the bonus. I mean, he's already, well, yeah, I'll just play not Sage anyway. It doesn't really matter. It's fine. What? Oh, you have to be going. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't buy it because the online service. Yeah, like I said, I don't trust them. It's a 10-year-old game. They know their numbers are low for Battlefield 2042. They could do anything to try to incentivize people to play it. So I don't trust them. I didn't complain about them for a decade, damn near, to suddenly start trusting them. So, oh well, it sucks. No Battlefield 2042, or it's apparently awful or whatever, and it's cool by me. Wow, it really sucks to be Electronic Arts. Wow. Asphodelos? No. What does he have that's better than me? He has more health. What? Food? I have no idea. Whatever.
The end has come,
And it will be beautiful.
Okay. We gotta burn a little bit of MP to live, right?
malice become flesh. Will you live to
Okay, I can do it now. Okay. Weave this. I can't imagine that we'll need more than that at this point. Dude, Lilybell. Oh shit. My bad, I hit the wrong thing. I only aqua veiled that guy. Whoops. Dude, Lilybell literally did all the fucking work for me. Whoops. I gotta be careful not to mash. It actually will hurt me on this class. See, and no, not dead. Okay. It's just I've seen people get eviscerated by both because they take the 2 times vuln. Oh, it's not Phobos yet. Isn't that great? That's really when I should use wings, honestly.
this day?
Plus, if I really wanted to play it, I'd have to put up one of my own servers too. So that already would be like, oh god. Wow, that hurt a lot. And it's still gonna bleed actually. So I will use Medica.
The natural order.
Natural order overturned.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Was it Sticks or no, this is Tank Buster. I think it's right away, yeah, it's immediate. Sticks is what? What? Oh, okay. Sticks is next.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
Sometimes I just feel like Afflatus is like really, really weak. I don't know. It's just like a nagging sensation in the back of my head. Like it's just like really like specifically weak a lot of the times. Okay.
The instrument of salvation. Tolling the death knell of all creation.
Yeah, I've solo healed this, so I kind of know the general flow as white mage. It just sucks. My white mage weapon is awful, dude. It's literally the 570. Like, terrible. What? What? Oh, diagonal. Good lord. I'm over... I don't know. I had a complete brain fart for a minute. Ah, fuck it. It's fine. Alright, hilarious. Ah, fuck. I fucked up. I didn't go far enough. You don't need to run so far into that. That's fine. I'll just get my Afflatus again. Like, I actually like Healer, but I think I like Sage more. I like it because it's complex, you know? I like that you're doing a lot with it. Tank Buster? How soon after does this Tank Buster happen? I actually have no idea. I think it's like 2 GCDs. So here. See, I'm standing in the ley lines too, right? Like I get a spell speed boost, dude. It's great. I fucking wish. I'm a mage too, damn it. You know what? At this rate... Okay, I'm not moving any more than this. Oh, wow! That was legitimately perfect movement right here. I popped Surecast just in case. I wasn't literally sure. Like, I didn't know if I would get knocked off for that. So, whatever. Sometimes you gotta play a little rough, you know? There you go. Yeah, I think. Right? Right? Well, we're about to find out. I think I got this. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Ah! I didn't put down Lilybell either, which is very unfortunate. There you go. Dude, Lilybell is such a good ability on this class, like really. Like, I don't know how we ever lived without it. I really like it. So I keep telling every white mage I play with, like, hey, make sure you use Lilybell. Like, literally, like... The fact that you could just push to detonate it is, like, really, really strong. Like, absolutely. I was just out of that. Very nice. I love Lilybell. It's such a good ability. And people really underestimate it. That's what makes me kind of sad. Yes. Okay. It's the dumb pattern. Yep, and that's why you can't pre-position like that, because it's actually an overlapping circle. You cannot do that. Found out the hard way. There you go. For a second, I thought I had aggro, which would have been a very interesting scenario. Second row. There you go. I'm gonna pop this because I know they're gonna get hit. Okay, just fucking run, whatever. Dude, yeah, I shouldn't need to do more than that. Man, I remember under old Thin Air, you could just spam Cure 3 so hard, it wasn't even funny. It's not that way anymore, sadly. Am I gonna get it? The faded copy? What did I even roll? Yeah, I did. Okay. Not that anyone really cares about it. A 19 roll of need is what gets you it. Yeah, no one cared. Oh, damn it, I can't do this. Okay. So since we're getting close, what are we, 92? That's just 7 more runs. Just fucking whatever. Oh, someone left? Okay, perfect. I can't wait to get the Heidelin mount on like my 20th run and be like, wow. Well, this party's doomed. Be like, wow, this is crazy, guys. Would you believe that? Oh, wow, you still aggro to me? You have a death wish or something? I'm just here to peel bark. Here, kick it. I hate it. Just piss off, dude. Jeez, that move is so ridiculous. That move hits like Midare, actually. You could hit like 50k on that move, easy. Over here. At some point I will have to start farming fates in all the different areas. Now that probably won't be too terrible. Yeah, there you go. That probably won't be too terrible, honestly, because I could just do that and like I could literally just mentally AFK while I do it. Okay. Trials. Zodiarc's Fall. Loot. Farm. 1 player per job. Average item level. Let's do 590. Oh my god. Duty complete. And recruit. There you go. Are you... Dude, wait! What? Dude, I was in the party! I'm coming right back! They disbanded and reformed! Yeah, you could use this to level up your other classes, but all my classes were 90 right before this came out, so there's no reason for me to do any of that. There you go. Alright, I think one more day, and I could do the mission. No, actually, what is it? Is it 60? Yeah, okay, so one more day I could do... I only need to do 2 quests, and then that'll push me over. Then I do the story. Okay, did I miss one? No, no way. Some weird shit, whatever. Anyway, you want to know what's fun? This is going to be the most fun thing I could possibly show you on this game. Did I do my weekly turn-ins? I think I did. Yeah, I literally did them right at the start of the week. Okay. Look at this. Ready? This is going to be great. What do you need for these? You actually can't initiate them. Crabs for the crabby. What the fuck was that? Oh, no. Something bad. They want me to go to Onokoro? Really? Requires fishing tackle? Small pond of drink. What? Dude, I absolutely hate leveling Fisher. This is legitimately like the worst class to level. Period. Okay, well, we're not going to be able to go out and do this, so I'm fine with it. I mean... Okay. The thing about these is that I'm pretty sure you could just, like, go buy these and then just turn them in. I don't really think that you have to actually catch them. So what I'll do is I'll look at these later when I'm back here for whatever other reason, and I'm just going to probably buy these, because there's no collectible turn-ins or stuff. Like, it's just deliver these, right? Like, as you can see, you just deliver them to Wurtwub, like usual. So you don't actually have to catch these, which is such a blessing, because I genuinely don't like to do it. Hell fishing, yeah. You can cast your line into magma, dude, and aetherochemical pools. Salt lakes. Oh yeah, this is for Stormblood. And automatically activates Truth of Oceans. Okay, well, guess what I could do? I actually made a macro to activate everything. Not that it particularly helps you a ton. Okay, hang on. I hate to be this guy. I'm getting buzzed constantly. But you know what? It's okay, because we're just waiting anyway. I cannot wait to play Crystalline Conflict 24/7. Okay. What are we missing? A tank? Dude, all the tanks have fled this game. Okay. Okay. We have to get the Arxodar. Do you have to... I think once you get it to level 8, you have to do a quest to get it to level 9. Maybe they'll put in another Beast Tribe thing this time around as well. I also have been hanging my amiibos on the walls with nails, so that's actually kind of good. Now they actually stay on the wall when I put a nail in, so I actually kind of really like that. That's good. I think that's the biggest thing about it, is that those stupid hooks just fall off. And so, like, I'll be sleeping, and it'll be, like, 4 in the morning, right? And I'll know this because, like, I'll be sleeping, you know, I'll be having a nice dream or something, and you'll hear the of, like, the sticky pad slowly, like, losing the hook, and then it'll just fall right the fuck off the wall. I'll be like, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. And I'm just like, it's absolute panic, you know what I mean? For that half a second, it's like, like, is someone in the room with me? Am I gonna die a horrible death? Some dude comes from behind. Oh, I guess you can't come from behind if my back is to the window, unless you're literally trying to be Sam Fisher or some shit. What does he have? Asphodella's great sword. Claymore, sorry. Insta-tilts people. 1 sec. Okay. That's actually funny. Is he ready? Is he gonna... Yes, okay. Just... I wasn't sure. I don't know why we actually come over here to 4 at the start of every pull. I have no idea why that's a thing that people do. I just learned it from the people I learned how to do this fight from, and so I never changed it. Yeah, I forget that that's a double weave there. At least this time I remember my tank stance. Fucking provoked. Hey, there's no mods on my stream. I would never do such an evil thing as mod, okay? Never, not even once. You don't have to hide people's names either. What the hell? Wait, there's no ACT active. What the fuck are you talking about? There's an AC-130 on the stream. There's no ACT active. The fuck? I would never do such an evil thing as to monitor people's parses to know whether or not I should stay in a party. That would just be awful of me. Oh no. Somebody think of the great community. Yeah, you're dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh wow, I meant to throw that on the healer. Whoops. I think it won't matter too much.
The natural order overcame.
All in existence, bend to my will.
Thank you. That was a really fucking stupid era of this game's existence, by the way. Okay, so I don't know if I told this story on stream, but I was running a P4S clear group, and I was like, hey, we're doing curtain call to enrage, guys, so like just join. So someone messaged me and they were like, hey, I'm a bard, you guys already have, I think it was a machinist or something, and they were like, hey, could you just take me along or whatever? And he was like, I've cleared and everything, and I verified it, he had cleared, so he just wanted to help. So I was like, okay, we have two melee, we had like a samurai and I think a reaper. And we had like, I think a white mage and maybe a scholar. I don't really remember what the healers were. And so the samurai starts beefing with me. He's like, oh, well, why are we taking along two ranged physical? Well, like, why, we're doing this for you, right? I'm like, bro, just don't die. You all have 600 gear. It doesn't fucking matter. Just don't die. Don't get hit by random bullshit. And we'll be fine. Like, what does it matter? Do we really need the 1% to clear at this stage in the tier? Do we really need it? And he got mad at me, so he left, and then everyone left. I'm like, dude, fuck this community. Like, come on, bro. Are you that insecure about your fucking DPS potential that you have to leave because you won't get a 1% buff? You get a 5%, I'm sorry, you get a 4% instead of a 5%? I'm like, for real, dude? Like, you just literally sank my party finder 30 minutes in because I wanted to take a bard so we could actually get in and clear the fucking fight. And you want to... Bros. Alright, goodbye. Oh shit, wait, what was first? Okay, good. I wasn't paying attention, I was too busy laughing. Holy shit, that was funny. Oh man. Dude, the fucking meteor deaths are always the funniest, I swear. They are always amazing. Okay, behind here. Meteor, that meteor mechanic, it's instant death, by the way. If it detects that you're in it, you're just dead. That shit is always fucking funny. He might be in the thing. No, he was not. Doesn't matter. Oh wait, I'm not taking the tank buster at all anyway. What the hell? He is. Okay, cool. Provoked. I'm like, I was really salty. And then you want to know what's crazy? Literally, like, one party finder later, I cleared the fight. Yeah, and I mean, like, look, the 1% flat bonus is not anything to sneeze at. I'm aware of that. But we're talking about, it's Sunday, right? It was Sunday evening, and I just wanted to get in, clear the fucking fight, and leave. Goodbye. And I just wanted to clear the fight. I'm like, dude, if we have by the way, Raiden, you want to know what the item level was set to on the party? 595. So you have to have more than, you're over geared by default at that point. And I'm just like, dude, just don't fucking die. And you want to know what's crazy? You saw the upload of my thing. Maybe you didn't. Even if you didn't, I'll recap it for you. I cleared the fight. Like, that was the party finder right after that. Right after this stupid samurai sank my party finder, I immediately cleared the fight. Why? Because I knew the fight. I'm being punished for being paired with people who just start problems. They're that anal about their 5% party buff instead of 4%? Come on, bro. Oh my god. People on this game, dude. We shouldn't need any party percent if we pot and eat food. We should just kill the fucker and be done. Seriously. Did it go off? Yeah, I knew it was early. That's fine. I was really pissed. I was getting really pissed on Sunday, and also some other stuff had happened. So I was just mad on Sunday. I was just fucking angry, and so that happened, and that again, I'm clipped on that. God damn it. That happened, and I was fucking seething, homie. I was actually mad. And then I cleared it at the next party. I was like, are you fucking serious? I got so angry. And then it was for nothing. Wow, he living deaded it. Okay, so you could tank invuln it, but it seems like a really unnecessary usage of tank invuln. Especially when you could still guaranteed keep up time. But that's just my opinion. Whatever works. At least he's not dead. He just has 5 vuln. Which is crazy. I'm just gonna mitigate with that. Dude, I have more trouble in Phoenix, dude. No, this community doesn't just have a gear level problem. This community just has a problem. There's just very unique characters in this fucking community that latch on to really stupid shit just to get annoyed at people. But the Japanese community is worse than this. Like, all that shit with the brigading because they lost worlds first and whatever is nuts. You got hundreds of people sending report messages when they have not played with the people in question. And they're just mad at them for one reason or another, just to get them report banned. And the stupid mods are just like, oh yeah, well, these people who are not even on the same server or the same data center reporting this person, yeah, that's valid reports. And it's like, dude, what, are you serious? You're really just gonna do that? No, I'm putting my shit at 595. Fuck that. I refuse to play with people at 580. And that's the thing, I'm allowed to put a party finder up for 20. I mean, he's okay, and in fairness, they're allowed to not want to play with someone who only wants a 4% bonus instead of a 5%. That's why I think he's an asshole for, like, being so stuck up his own ass that he refuses to even play the game without dying. But, like, he's allowed to not do it. You're allowed to be, in my opinion, an asshole. I would never say that he shouldn't be allowed to do it. But I just think it's really, really, really unnecessary to say, well, we have to have a summoner. Just don't die. Don't die. Oh, my static is almost all 600s. Oh, should I just tank because he gave me cardio? Actually, no.
The end has come.
And it will be beautiful.
Dude, I cleared ahead of my static. Like, we did reach curtain call with them, so they're not, like, too far behind. And that's one thing I did last year, is like, I'm gonna clear ahead so that way I can at least explain the whole mechanic, right? Like, it's one thing to watch a video and understand it, even if you understand it correctly based purely off watching it. It's another thing to actively be in that situation and have to mentally figure out where the fuck you are, you know what I mean? So it was good for me to do that, so that way, like, I know how to do the fight, and I could explain it to them, like, hey, this is what you gotta do. Hey, you need to, you know, figure shit out. Stuff like that. I fucked up, I didn't shoot him. It's unfortunate, oh well. Requirements should never be max level. Yeah, I know. Also, I'm out 4 hours of sleep. Yeah, dude, get some sleep. Thank you for stopping by. Don't overwork yourself. Try to take it as easy as you can. But yeah, I don't put it at 600. I'll put it at 595, which is still 15 item levels over than what the minimum is. So at that point, like, I killed him like after Decolation 1. So it's like, you know. I mean, this fight, we don't need to put it this high. Okay, he arm's length it. You could do that, but like all 3 DPS are gone. You could totally arm's length it. You know what I mean? Like, or you could totally just whatever. You could just wing it. I got nothing against it. Ah, I just did it at full. I wasn't looking. Oh, jeez. Where's my love? I'm always nice to you. You're in my Discord. I'm always nice to you. In everything. I love my bros. I love my homies. They get 100% of my love. This is a terrible time to have to mitigate. Debatable, he says. Well, that's it. That's gonna be my last stream ever. I've been exposed, dude. I just wanted to play 14. I wanted to be a 14 streamer. That's why I played Pokemon for 7 months straight. Oh, this is so good. Maybe. I don't know why people attack the front orbs first. I'm going to be honest with you. You really only should attack the back orbs. There you go. I picked the wrong side, actually. Look at that. Beautiful.
The instrument of salvation, tolling the death knell of all creation.
I'm gonna miss this fight so much, man. We only have fucking 6 more clears. Yo, can I get the mount on the next 6 clears, please? I'm gonna roll on it. That's gonna be the evilest thing I'll ever fucking do.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn.
Shit pattern. Do we have a scholar? No. Okay. Okay. That was like the nicest. Yeah. The nicer one is to just walk directly across, in my opinion. Walk directly across, and it's the middle beam first instead of the side beam. That is the nicest pattern that you could get.
Bent to my will.
Okay. Well, am I tanking? No. Okay, shoot him. Provoke it. Look at that. Beautiful. Just magnificent. When's a good time to use camouflage? Oh, what an asshole. I definitely have to get the tank weapons from Asphodelos. That is one thing I do have to do. What the fuck? Yeah, you want to be over here? Let's see, am I gonna get hit by the fire? Maybe. Nope. Wait, where are they? Yo, I'm on some next level shit. What is it, Trimorphos? Okay, no matter what, we could just stand right here. I love it. I love it. You could just do this. All right, actually, you could stand closer, and the melee could LB3, like, right here. Like, right now. We don't have it yet, actually. I think people died. Like, you could... It's too late now, but ideally, that is exactly the point when you would want to LB3. Like, because now he's going to disappear. I don't know if it counts if he disappears before the cast is over. Maybe it does. I don't know. But, like, it's just free because he doesn't do anything after that third Trimorphos. So if you just stand under him, it's just a free LB3. Oop. Yep. It's just free. Oh, goodbye. Is there a tank buster right after that? Yes, okay, I remember. Yes, honey. I'll mitigate it. Yes, honey. Babe, it's time for your 4% tank buster. Yes, honey. Oh shit, no. Front. Oh, he used Dark for... Bruh. I mean, I don't blame him for it. Like, they just never use the tank bus. Alright, mount, please. Mount, mount, mount. Mount, whistle, 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 whistle. No, okay. Dude, can I get the whistle at 98? I will so roll on it. That will be memorable. Someone is gonna actually post me on Reddit, and it's gonna be great. I'm gonna get legit death threats in game. That would be abso-fucking-lutely hilarious. Oh yeah, I unlocked the new ultimate. I was gonna do it on stream. Don't worry, he just sings stupid shit. Where is it again? It's right here, yeah. Dragon Song Ultimate. Dragon Song's Reprise. Oh my god, if I was that guy, I would have just put off another day and come back and gotten my final clear and given it to someone else. Dude, Reddit is full of, like, some of the most snooty, uptight people in the fucking world. And you think I'm bad. There's something wrong with people on Reddit, like, actually. This is why 4chan is, like, 20 times more based. All the people on 14 I've met from 4chan have been cool as shit, and they've also almost all been healers. Meanwhile, you go on Reddit, people will give you a fucking paragraph why you're not allowed to do certain things. That's just Reddit in general. Reddit sucks. It's fucking awful. Twitter was bad. Twitter's about to be based. Thank you, Elon Musk, for purging Twitter. Oh boy. What? When did I reprise? Oh, did I reprise a lot of muscle memory? I think I did. Yeah, most fights you can reprisal right after your third GCD, because usually there's like either a big raid wide or some other shit. So that was 100% muscle memory.
The marvels of circus.
We're but playthings.
Actually, you don't even need to move center there. Dude, he is being so nice with this double fucking conal bullshit. Oh, look at this dude. Alright, I'll help you out. He didn't even trigger his living dead. He's just fucking around. We're just having a good old time. Just the two of us tank boys just doing weird shit. Whatever.
How I've waited for this day.
Yeah, I'll just lose the uptime. It ain't that big of a deal. I think he's trying to see how much extra stacks he could get. How many extra stacks, excuse me. His bleed is probably now on like DPS levels. How much does he lose per tick? Ah, fuck it. He's not losing shit. I lied.
The natural order overturned.
The natural order overturned.
Yep.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Triple weave. Yo, even with double down, I did not retake from him. That's pretty good. I'm telling you, the weapon scaling on horizontal scaling is disgusting right now. It actually is. Horizontal scaling has never been stronger in this game.
Darkness rises.
Ah, this is the worst one. Okay. Please give us the back. Thank you. Yeah, it's the same 3 patterns every time. It's just random which one he uses, but he doesn't repeat any.
Salvation.
Because if he repeated them, you could end up in a position where you could never hit the back ones with melee. And it would be like way harder to kill them. Because that's actually a pretty tight enrage. That's probably the hardest part of this fight if you don't know how to optimize it a little bit. Like, a little bit. It's not like ridiculous. What is this guy wearing? Okay, nothing. Never mind. I thought she was wearing the frog head.
The great cataclysm.
Faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn.
All shall burn.
I have to reset this, unfortunately. What a tragedy. Someone think of my poor DPS. No. Alright, goodbye. Okay, it's automatically this no matter what. You just have to see where the flame is. And it's automatically this. This is automatically the safe spot. It's beautiful. I love it when you get such an easy pattern for some of these. Just makes the fight that much more cinematic.
Bent to my will.
Immediate? I think it's immediate, right? Right? No. Okay, it's 2 GCDs? Oh, fuck. I cast that way too early. Whoops. Alright, there you go. Yeah, the first one is really fast. The second and third are not really. No, the second one is also kind of fast, but it's a little bit more of a downtime in the fight. My only complaint is I don't think I've ever gotten to DPS this fight. I might have done it once as a red mage, but I don't think so. I know I did Emerald Weapon as a red mage way back when I was farming that. But I farmed Emerald Weapon... I farmed Emerald Weapon, back when they buffed the drop rate. That's how late I was to the fucking party. Which is kind of funny when you think about it. Oh, great. And I just wasted that. There you go. Alright, that's what you want to see. So you could literally just stand up here now. The rest of the mechanic is free. As soon as you know what the back one is, you know exactly where you need to stand for the most part. The only time that's not true is if all three are cones, in which case you have to do like weird movement. That's the worst pattern by far. If the back one is red, the mechanic is pretty much automatically solved. And even if the back one is blue, as long as not all the other ones are blue, you pretty much know where you have to stand. And even then, it can depend on what order they fire out. That also can make it easier, right? What? Oh, Eclipse. I totally wasn't even thinking about it. Oh well, I'm losing this. Across? Yeah. Actually, I didn't lose him. Oh boy, and one more. And he's so nice, he decides to do the knockback on the place that we literally aren't standing. This has been a pretty good pattern fight. Alright, now this is actually... There's no tank buster here, right? Anyway, I'll just pop that. This is actually... You shouldn't actually do this, but you can now, because you can hold your combo so long. That might actually be better. It's just that you end up with one extra, which I guess I should have saved to do whatever, but nah, I don't really care that much, I'm gonna be honest with you. Are there lizards on this? Yes. Alright, cool. You could just combo 3 burst strikes if you have Bloodfest like that. That might be the meta thing to do. I don't know, and it's not a very comfortable thing to do afterwards, so I generally don't do that. But you can do it. Like, it's a way to get out of that if you have a lot of charges. What does that say? 95? Okay, 4 more. He had enough fun. He had enough fun taking 5 vulns. I mean, that's the class to take the 5 vulns on, basically, because you have so many cooldowns. You know, you could just combo Dark Mind, Oblit, or I'm sorry, Obla, Rampart, Shadow Wall, the usual suspects, pretty much. You know how it is. Oh boy, well, I guess we have to get a new party now. Very exciting. This one's still the more full of the two. We're just missing 3 people. Yeah, I never did Memora Misera. My reason why I never did it is because there's no reason to. Because even if you get the gear, right, even if you get the glamour, if you Omni tank, right, like, you can't wear Gunbreaker clothes on Paladin. That doesn't make sense. So you just end up in your normal clothes. So what I wish you could do is that if you got all the different, you know, sets for any specific piece of gear, right? So if we have all the tank helmets or whatever, that they would then let you wear that. You know what I mean? Like, they could say, okay, well, you're a Gunbreaker now. All right, well, now we'll switch it over to another one, you know, and so on and so forth. That would be kind of okay. But, like, I don't even... Everything wears a stupid circlet, so I just notice how none of my gear I ever put on circlets, ever. Yeah, I don't like it. Oh, that would be a perfect group to join there for that Heidelin's call. That is literally perfect. I just have literally not looked at the fight, so it's very unfortunate. Really a tragedy. Anyway, these are the last 4 runs. I mean, I don't know if I have to end the stream. Good, but that's kind of the whole point of why I was doing this. And I have to go fucking mine. I mean, I could wait until my, you know, my rested experience climbs up. I mean, I could, right? Because, like, I don't think rested experience helps you too much for crafters, right? Because all your stuff is just turn-ins, right? You're just turning stuff in for points and whatever. So, like, I don't have to. In fact, let me actually tell him. Whatever. Because I would actually like to DPS on this fight. I want to. I don't know. But my thing is all my DPS classes are like under-geared as shit, right? So if I go to Thavnair, which it costs a lot to go from Thavnair to basically anywhere, so that's great. Because I have these Asphodelos boots, and I mean, like, I might as well use them, but my thing is, like, what is it better to use them on? You know, like, because I'm pretty sure everyone uses tome boots, besides tanks and maybe healers, right? So, like, if I go to here, and we go down to boots, right? Critical hit direct, critical hit direct. This is literally, like, the most straightforward thing ever. The other thing I think is not even worth it. Striking, it's awful. It's skill speed, which neither of the striking need, and direct hit. Oh, I'm sorry. They use Asphodelos, but I think I already have Asphodelos on them. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to tank. What was I doing again? What the fuck was I doing? Yeah, do I have Asphodelos shoes? Yes, I do. Yeah, because these are like look at this. That's just guaranteed better, basically. But yeah, like right now, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to finish the left side for Dragoon. So what I guess I could do. Like, right, what are the Dragoon boots? I think they're tome. I'm pretty sure they're tome. Yeah, see, critical and determination, that's such a no-brainer. And I almost should just buy it this week, just so that way I can. But it just is really unfortunate, because, like, I don't have the tomes, and I want to save up for the pants for different things, right? And then after I get pants, then maybe I'll go back, because chest is whatever. I mean, like, you can only do so much until they uncap it. The fuck? Where is it? I'm looking for shoes. Yeah, see? Skill, speed, and direct hit, right? So you might say, oh, well, that's serviceable, right? It's direct hit main. I mean, I probably will just get these in temporarily, because, like, what else am I going to buy? All the shoes look awful outside of the tank ones, which I already have. So, like, okay, we go to this one. Determination, direct hit. Neither of these are worth it, and I don't really play... I definitely don't play Ninja. And I would probably not care too much to play Bard, right? Or whatever, so, you know. And then for these, I already have them. So it's literally between all of those ones. I guess if I absolutely had to, I would buy it for Dragoon. Even though it would be a bigger upgrade for for the aiming or Ninja, it's like, do I really care? Like, I'd rather upgrade this. I mean, what really sucks is that I have a 570 headpiece and a 590 pair of boots, which aren't actually that bad. You see what I mean? It's like, what do I even use it on? It's like... I just have shit. I just have trash. I don't know. Maybe I should just replace this. Maybe it would just be better to use it on Bard. It's just, I need the fucking tomes, man. It sucks. Okay, let me go back on Gunbreaker. Actually, let's play Dark Knight. Let's mix it up again. I'll take the 2-point DPS or the two item level loss. I actually do need to put Rough Divide. See, the thing is my fucking hotbars down here are getting way too bulky. So what I need to do is I actually need to put Carve and Spit like that. But now you see how I just have so much stupidity down here? I need to make these smaller and, like, stretch it out. You know what I mean? I think I can get away with making these icons even smaller. So maybe I'll do that. So that way I could have one row for my busters and stuff and all that, and then another row for my offensive moves, and just, yeah, I think it'll just look better if I do that. Because, like, once I broke into, like, this third row, it became kind of weird to have that, you know? Just a nice cooldown counter. It's just Dark Knight fluctuates how many weaves you need to do so fast and so hard, whereas I prefer Gunbreaker because it's pretty constant. What you are or not weaving. Oh, good lord. Sure, I'll pull. Damn, I missed some of these moves. Blood Price, Spinning Slash. I mean, Dark Passenger's kind of in the game, just as a different titled move, but you know what I mean. I miss it. I don't really know, not so much Dark Passenger. I mean, we don't need marks. I know what I'm doing, but it's for other people. I'm a good boy. And it will be beautiful. Wonder how you pot his fucking Dark Knight. Do you pre-pull? You might pre-pot. Yeah, maybe you do. I think that might be what you do as Dark Knight. Come on, give me that juiciness. Yep. Dude, there's something under my right foot. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a rubber band. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? I got really sussed out by that. Someone put a bear trap in my room. Oh, I was ready for this. The day I was born. 0. How I've waited for this day. You know, I'm gonna take the fucking hit. Goodbye. Phobos? Yeah, it's Phobos and then Tank Buster. The natural order overturned. Actually, you have to wait and see where he's going to do the thing. Yeah. So we go to this side.
The natural order overturned.
So you would do this. Yeah, you would. Okay.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Dude, I like how you just push for Living Shadow, and then you just forget about it. Like, unironically, if they just made Living Shadow into a dot, you would literally not notice anything different. It might actually even be better for uptime, because your Living Shadow then does not have to chase the fucker around the map. Unironically. That's what I mean, like, Living Shadow is just, like, just bland. It's boring. It has none of the feeling of Bunshin, and, like, way more upkeep and planning.
the instrument of salvation, tolling the death knell of all creation.
Wow, 0. I think that was 0. Was that 0 across the whole party? No, maybe it wasn't. I wasn't looking.
Still you refuse to yield.
Reviving Zodiac.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. Broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn.
Oh, this is the nice pattern. Onion Chan, please don't die. Okay, very nice. Please revive them. Please revive them. Please. Thank you.
Oh boy, yeah! I'm really feeling it.
Yeah, you might as well just fucking pop those all the time.
All in existence.
Bent to my will.
Okay, thank you for not dying. Much appreciated, boys. I'm gonna pop that again. I popped all of this way too fucking early. I'm gonna reprisal it because, you know, 0. Okay. Oh shit. Perfect. Wait, what? Yeah, you want to be back here. There's actually 2 safe spots for this. I don't think most people realize that. There's 2 safe spots for this based on where the snakes... Oh, never mind, it was the other side. There are 2 safe spots, though. I'm just stupid. Oh, yeah. It was columns 2 and 4. I don't know. I wasn't thinking. I thought I was going to rotate the other way. It doesn't really matter. This is part of being a tank, boys. It's great. Oh, shit. Wait, actually, this is also a bad pattern. Holy shit. That's actually also a bad pattern if they're deployed in that way. Well, that's nice. Okay, he's with me. I don't think I've ever had that pattern before, actually, where it's left to right. So we were on... Yeah, that's a really bad pattern, actually. That's like the second worst pattern. I think the triple cone is actually worse for uptime, but easier to dodge. That's actually just worse to dodge, and it's bad for uptime. That was pretty brutal, I'm not gonna lie. That was actually one of the worst patterns so far. And he's so nice, he targets the area where no one is. Is it a tank buster after that? Oh, I'm the... Okay, whatever. Whatever. Oh, I just think he flat out died to that. I provoked that. Yeah, provoke is on cooldown. Yeah, oh yeah, you can invuln it. Actually, I think you can. It's just I don't know. Maybe you can. I don't know. Whatever. Fuck it. Who cares? Not my problem. Back.
All in existence. Bent to my will.
Oh, look at this. Free. Free. Oh my god. Good lord, I miss Power Slash sometimes. That shit just look cool, man. There's so much cool shit on this class that's gone now. It's actually a real tragedy. And just modern day players just will never know what using Scourge look like. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, they fired off, okay. They just won't ever know. I feel like Scourge should be like some amount of your gauge, right? Like, it should be like on the 10s or something. Oh, it has to be this. I feel like you should have to use like some amount of gauge, right? And just be like, hey, I'm gonna use Scourge now, and it would just be cool. What? Where's everyone else? What the fuck? We're all here? Oh, that's bonkers. Okay, I refuse to take this line down. Oh my, dude. Salt and Darkness is such a dumb skill, man. Oh man, whatever. 3 more. I should do it as Paladin. Should do like the grand victory lap around all the classes. Well, I guess we'll be waiting a little bit. I haven't played Paladin in so long. It's kind of funny, actually. There was a time when I was only playing Paladin on this game. And now I, like, never touch it, like, at all. Oh, goodbye. What a tragedy. What a tragedy. What a tragedy. Wow. Where's this thing? Has it been collapsing these automatically? The fuck? I didn't ask you to do all that. Oh man, I can't wait for 99 runs of Heidelin. Hopefully it's faster than this. That would be really cool. See, I don't mind 99 runs on something if it's like a short, sweet, fast fight. Even if it's complex, I'd rather it be short, sweet, and fast. And Singer's Aria is like is double totem, so it's only 50 runs. So that could be a longer fight, in my opinion. But since it seems like people are walking in, walking out with 590s, you know. Yeah. Now, what was I doing again?
Oh, I've waited for this day.
Okay, let's pull that up. Let's pull that up. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Dude, who developed web.mp or was it .webp? Who did this? Who actually did this? Why would you do such a thing to me? I hate it. I have never once wanted it, ever, and it's all I ever get is web.p. Please, I literally want to know why, for what purpose. Like it's just the worst. Whatever. I mean, there's converters, but it's just so unnecessary, you know? It's like, dude, I just want to drag and drop something. Real simple, real easy. What the fuck? That's not what I clicked at all. And then they do this to me. Thank you. Okay. Alright, we don't need that anymore. Alright. The sad part is I'm not even tired of this yet. Here, you pull. Actually, you know what? I'll pull. It's fine. Whatever.
And it will be beautiful.
Malice, become flesh.
There's not really anything to use your gauge on. It's really I wish there was some other move to use your fucking gauge on, man. And I wish Passage of Arms did not require you to be unable to do anything else, but whatever. It really should just summon a literal stand to do it for you.
The marvels of circus.
We're but playthings.
I almost could pop Hallowed for that. Whatever.
How I've waited for this day. 99 tomes.
This is actually the best pattern as well. Honestly, like, the perfect pattern run would be double cones at the start so no one gets vuln. Phobos. I'll even throw this up even though this move is completely fucking useless. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I use 5 Holy Spirits? Yeah, I've forgotten how to play this class already. Isn't that some real shit? I know how to play Dark Knight better than this class now. It would be this. It doesn't really matter what side it is, honestly. It would be whichever requires the party to do less movement, so it really just depends where your party members are going to be standing. Like this doesn't matter because it's ultimately always variable. It's this and that one Trimorphos where you get like a really shit pattern and there's not really much that you could do about it. Yeah, I remember why I don't play Paladin now. Like, if Warrior's too boring, Paladin is just, like, too much weird shit sticking out of it now. It's kind of like what Dark Knight used to be, and even Dark Knight kind of feels that way. But at least on Dark Knight, I get to do dumb shit. As much as I used to not like Oblation, I think it actually adds something pretty good to the class. I like that extra control, you know? Oh, there's a lot of room actually there. There you go.
The instruments of salvation.
Like, you should really not have to hold this. I just think it's silly to have to hold passage like this. Personally. Like, Divine Veil still has to be healed to proc. You have to hold this so people don't lose the buff after, what, 1 server tick. It's just like a bunch of stuff like that, you know?
The great cataclysm.
Faithfully recreated.
So I'm glad I don't play this class anymore.
From broken skies,
Fall tears of flame. All shall burn.
Oh my god! Well, Rezzers, get to work. Holy shit. A healer double kill. That's high. I've never seen that happen. That's really rare. It's not that I can remember. That's funny. I need to put the other two moves on my hotbar. That's another. That's why I'm making that change. I'll do it after the stream. Hilarious. Wait, am I tanking? Yes. Okay, I was about to say, did I just pop all that shit and I'm not even tanking? Alright, this could be a good pattern. Wait, no, what? Oh, it's Algadon, my bad. I might as well just throw this, right? My thing about the Paladin bar is, like, I feel like most of my usages of stuff, I think this is correct, yeah. Most of my usages of stuff just kind of end up being me waiting until I'm at 100 and then just throwing it on the main tank and myself. At least that's how I play Phoenix. Alright, so I'll weave this. That's kind of how the ability works a little bit. It really should just be like a sticky buff, honestly. So like you put it down, people get the buff, and it just lasts for however long, you know, the remainder of time was or whatever. And then that way it doesn't matter if... Hello. Yeah, that's... Okay, so the way Makoto did that, that's actually how you're supposed to do the movement for that. Is that you stay down there and then you move into the center like that. That was actually the correct way to do triple conal. Because you dodge the first one, then, I mean, it's kind of fast because you have to maybe use sprint a little bit. But that's actually how you do that. I just popped Hallowed. I didn't really care. Makoto's good, so I don't have to worry about random deaths or something. Unless we all die to this right now, which would be absolutely hilarious. He's being so nice right now. Yeah, okay, well that's fine. Yeah, we're way ahead. Second. He's gonna die in the middle of this. Triple weave. Alright, where's the mount? Nope. Well, I got one more chance to get it, because on pull 99... Oh! I could be super evil and roll on it on pull 99. That would be actually... But I mean, like, okay, at that point, though, to be fair, like, I shouldn't really do that, though, because, like, at pull 99, like... What am I going to use these 99 totems for anyway? Nothing, right? We're at 97, so we got 2 more runs. Like, okay, that's not even being evil. At that point, those things are just going to sit in my inventory forever, right? So it's kind of like, well, what's the point of me doing that? There really isn't much of one. I was gonna say I could heal. Never mind. There we go. Yeah, like at that point, like, it's unfair for me to do that in the sense, like, because now I have the 99 totems, right? Like, at least the argument with 98, right, is like, if I never wanted to do this fight again, right, like, I don't have enough to buy it. But with 99 totems, I have enough to buy it. So therefore, there's no point in me taking it after 99 totems. That doesn't make any sense. Because now I have 99 totems that just sit in my fucking inventory for eternity. And I'll never... Like, what am I going to do? Just throw them out one day? Like, what would be the point of that? That's a waste. I actually only need 3 more of these as well. Yeah, like that would just be stupid. So, I wouldn't do that. I'll greed roll on it. How about that? I'll greed roll to see what my roll would have been, potentially. And if it's 99, that's when I lose my shit. Anything above 90 on a greed roll at that point would just be me losing my shit. But that's implying that it even drops. It's got to be like a 2% drop, maybe even less. And that's being generous with that 2% bullshit.
My life's work. My masterpiece.
Yeah, I've started popping those pre-pull. Technically, you could be a little bit more... I don't want to say involved with it. You could pop it maybe like camouflage at what? Like 5 seconds. Aurora at 4 or something. You could pop it really loosely, but I don't know. It's whatever. That was a nice direct hit. Yo, what is with all these direct hits? You see this? Holy shit.
Will you live to see the end?
3, 4, 5, 6.
The marvels of circus.
We're but playthings.
Reset. Technically, you could do filler there. You could just fire a lightning shot, but I don't know. I think it's this syncs everything up a little bit better. So I just say fuck it, whatever.
How I've waited for this day.
Has such a good sound clip. Dude, this is why I used to put all the quotes on my soundboard, because they're just so good. Even out of context, they're amazing. I fucking love them, man.
And I want to die too. Oh, yes. I want to die.
Truly one of the best things they ever put in this game, man.
And I want to die too.
There you go.
Because I'm a stud. I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone. I smoke my stogie anywhere I want. I don't have to find a hideout place like you.
My life's work.
My masterpiece.
Just so much of this is just like infinite meme fuel. Oh shit, I gave it to him. I keep fucking that up. Good thing I'm not raiding today. Good lord.
Darkness rises.
Okay. Alright. That really sucks, because those are the two patterns you don't want to get. You want to get the back pattern at least once, but oh well, that's fine.
Tolling the death knell of all creation. Still you refuse to yield.
Honestly, I reset this shit so hard. Just dump everything. Fuck it. Because you could hold your combo the whole time. It's fine. So when we come back, we only have, what, 2 GCDs before we do the burst? Alright, cool. Alright, Paradigma and then Tank Buster. I can never tell when he's autoing, because I don't think there's an animation. It's just a beam that hits you. It's always this, and it's going to be behind him. Very nice. See? Easy. To explain it, basically, because he's rotating the platform, there's only a couple possible patterns. So there's always going to be one place in the front that's safe. So if you see a behemoth, you already know it's going to be rotated away. So that's how I know, like, if there's one behemoth, one bird, you just always stand under the behemoth, see which way the platform turns, and then move accordingly. Like move behind the line accordingly, basically. That's how that one always works. The one with 4 birds, you have to look at where the snakes are. That's the one that's a little bit more difficult. Just as long as you stand under a bird, you should be fine, basically. This is the bad pattern. So this one, you just arm's length it. If you take 0 from it, then you don't get the vuln up. But that's whatever. That's not a big deal, especially if you're a tank. Like, you could just take vulns in this fight, as long as you know what you're doing and you don't get hit by anything out of place. Right, so I think this is the 4 birds. Yeah, this is what I was just talking about. So we know that this is going to turn. The snakes are going to be on the 2nd and 4th column. So we just stand over here. We're in the 1st column under a bird. We will not get burned by the fire, and then we'll be fine. See? And you just do that every time. That's the whole fight. If you could do that, you could do this whole fucking fight. Oh, I should not have done that. Whoops, oh well, whatever. It's fine. My party members will thank me. This is the bad part. Please, red in the back. Red on the other part, please. Thank you. Okay, we could just stand right here. Don't even have to move. If you stand behind his hitbox, you don't have to move at all. Oh, well, you have to move for a Dikia, but you don't have to move to dodge a cone. Alright, bye.
From broken skies fall tears of flame.
I won't even get to start my burst phase. Okay. I guess I will get to start my burst phase. Tank Buster? Yes. Triple weave. Yeah. He has Umbral Rays. All Umbral Rays does is make the next auto attack start to hit for like 5 times more. It doesn't actually like hurt anyone else to get hit by it if they don't die from it, which is the more pressing concern. Oh, fuck you. You're more likely to die from the Tank Buster because of your lack of health and defenses. That's really what's going to kill you. Alright, is this my last one? I think it is. Then I never have to do this again until the day I get baited into doing it. Yep. Then, I don't know. I guess I'll do something else. I guess I could do fucking Aglaya. Oh, that was I thought someone unreadied. I was like, what? I looked away. We immediately queued in. And I will pull for the last one, my friends. The tank, the other tank has 170 totems. That is some dedication. But I mean, it's a fun fight. This is like Seed of Sacrifice. It's fun.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. Become flesh.
Look at that Savage Claw. That was sick.
Will you live to see the end?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The marvels of sinners.
We're but playthings.
Ah, are we gonna get a perfect run? Like legitimately like god tier patterns the whole fight? For my final way, like a parting gift from Zodiark? Well, dude, that would be like just beautiful. Just mwah! Chef's kiss. Oh my god!
How I've waited for this day.
Basically a perfect phase 1 to start, Phobos. Yeah, he still has Cardi on me. Woo! Okay, whatever we do it over here.
The natural order overturned.
This column, right? Yep.
Natural order overturned. Bent to my will.
Provoked.
My masterpiece.
Right on A. Dude, this is like legitimately almost a perfect run. This is like that whole phase 1 was legitimately like perfect. Is he gonna get his break, please? Let him have it. Yo! Dude. This is unfortunate. This could still be perfect. Let's get the red. Please. Oh my god.
This game. Voice activated mechanics.
Dude, he didn't even charge the third one.
The instruments of salvation.
Tolling the death knell of all creation.
Okay, let's get a line at least once for Astral Eclipse, please.
Still you refuse to yield. The great cataclysm.
Faithfully recreated.
Got it. All right. From broken skies fall tears of flame. All right, not super optimal, but it's okay. This actually could be easier. Oh, shall burn. I popped sprint a little early. It will run out if you pop it that early. Dude, this is like legit the perfect fucking fight. All right, Paradigma. Dude, what the fuck is dude? Come on, now wait a minute. For real? Ah, I missed the rough. I missed the rough divide. That's my fault. It's not a perfect fight. But mechanically, this has legit been near perfect. If I had gotten that clarity off, I would have taken 0 from that, pretty much. Alright, red. Hello? Oh, no, I'm sorry. This isn't Trimorphos. When does Trimorphos come out? See, I never got a timeline for this, so I don't really remember all the stuff super specific. It might be after this. I think this is also safe, right? Because I'm in column 3.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Yep.
Will you live to see the end?
Okay, red in the back is instantly a fucking good thing because you could just stand up here. And as long as you, I mean, you have to dodge out reds if they're on the side. So like we just stand slightly to the right here. That's it. Mechanic over. You could literally all be right here. This quite literally was basically a near perfect fight. Like, this is almost every mechanic you could dream of, pretty much. Can we get a line, please? Can we get, yeah, I think we get a line. Look at that. 2 easy astral eclipses, basically perfect paradigma luck. Like this is literally like the ideal fight that you would want to get out of this guy. And then Algadon in the wrong direction, so that way he doesn't need, you don't even need to move. Like, this is literally like the perfect run. Thank you. This is also another good time for LB. Okay, kill him. And we're done. What a great 99th clear. Alright, and no, I roll a need 1. Yeah, someone else can have that. Well, that's 99 clears of that. That's pretty fucking dope, man. Yep, well, I'm done. I got my 99. Peace. Oh, that was fun. That was good. Should I do a Glaya? I'm lazy. As many clears as possible. Oh, that's not Savage. Let's go into these. What do we have? Refulgence. Oh man, I feel bad for the people doing Refulgence. Hopefully you could like push the shit out of the phases, because I don't want to deal with that fight. Eden's Eternity, or I'm sorry, Eternity Savage. Kefka. Breath of the Creator. Which one is that? Oh yeah, you could actually farm here we go. You could actually farm... Oh, no, I'm sorry, it's over here. You could actually farm, you could farm pretty much almost all of this solo at the moment, right? So, you like, I was doing a Cuff of the Sun, which is the back-to-back one where you have to fight all 4 of them in a row. You could literally farm this by yourself. I was doing it the other day to just get all the stuff. That's actually how I was able to make this glamour over here. Because before I was like, I don't know what boots would really go well with it. So I thought to myself, I was like, wait a minute, I'm using the Maiden gloves, right? So I was like, maybe if I take the Maiden gloves, I could, you know, put it together. Because the thing I like about the Maiden gloves with this armor, instead of the actual gloves it's supposed to use, is that the Maiden gloves have this, like, nice, like, you know, golden band or stuff. And, like, the mail is also kind of like gold. It's a little more bronze-ish, you know, but I kind of liked it a little bit more than, this. Even though, obviously, it goes a bit better. I mean, like, I could see if I want to combine it with this, right? But I kind of like this, you know, I like the nice blend of styles, you know, you got a little bit of the Alexander on the arms, like, this looks really cool, right? Like, I like mixing and matching sets a little bit. You'll find that a lot of my glamour sets usually have, like, some pair of stuff that matches, so, like, at this point, I'm just wearing the complete Shadowkeeper set on this. Not, like, my finest work, but I do like the Shadowkeeper armor. I think it looks really good. This is one of the better sets in the game, for sure. Like, I like the, like, this just looks like a really cool set. Now, the arms are okay. I think it looks really good in white, which is hilarious because it's supposed to be, like, all black, right? I'm pretty sure by default it looks all black, right? Yeah, it's, like, pitch black. So one day I was like, wouldn't it be cool? It's actually shiny when you don't dye it. I was like, wouldn't it be cool if I just, like, painted it white? I think I had it gold originally. Yeah, this is Tome Gear, and it's really nice looking Tome Gear. I actually don't mind the open helmet because I think it looks pretty cool on it. This is actually one of the few sets I kept 100%. Might be the only set I kept 100%. And I've been trying to throw together some other sets here and there, you know. I like this. I like my sets. My white sets are, like, really nice. I like them. It's just these ones on the bottom here that I'm a little bit like, yeah, I'm not really sure what I want to do with them, you know? Like, it's a little bit harder to figure out what to do with sets like this. So that's why I'm just, like, a little bit like, I don't really know. Like, I like the Edenmorn coat, but it doesn't really go with anything, including the arms. You know what I mean? Like, and I like these arms, too. So that's why I'm kind of a little, like, stuck here. I'm not really sure what I want to put this on. Because I like these boots, right? Like, I've used these boots on, like, a lot of glamours, right? So, like, I don't know. I gotta figure it. I gotta, like, dick around and like, fuck around and see what I want to wear a little bit more. But that, like, takes time and effort. So, yeah, let's see. Are there any good party finders up? Man, I feel bad. But there's no reason for me to do it past 99. Like, that's the thing. Like, I farmed almost all of these to death. The only thing I haven't is Heidelin's Call. So that's the one. Heidelin's Call and Endsinger. But I think Endsinger counts as a high end right now, right? Maybe? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'll look into it later. Alright, maybe we'll just do a Glaya real fast. And then that'll be the end of the stream. Oh, let's do this, actually. Do I want to tank it? I want to fucking DPS it. $10 minutes? Oh, fuck that. I keep going to party find. Dude, I have been so in the party find. Look at that, instant. I have been so in the party finder the last couple of weeks. It's been nuts. Okay. And then after this, I'll kick it. Oh, and he's gonna tank? Even better. I don't have to do shit. Beautiful. He has the blue feather, sorry. Okay. Alright, sure. Yeah, right at the start of the fight, you're supposed to pull Hesperos to a corner. I totally did not mitigate that. Oh well. He doesn't do a tank buster that fast on Savage. You can actually just stand here. You don't have to be like in the corner. You just have to be like in the back of this like row of boxes, if that makes sense. That's all you have to be, really. Turn on tank stance. Because that deals damage based on like it. The calculation for that must be weird, actually. And this is always water. See there how like my MP regen completely slowed up? You wait for it to splash up. And then you arms length it. You can arms length before that. On Savage, you cannot stand in a square as it goes off. Oh, he targeted me. I'm honored. I took 0. Oh, that's such a good feeling, man. I keep thinking that's a weapon skill sometimes. I don't know why. Which is hilarious, because Reaper actually has a skill very similar to that, and I keep thinking it's a weave. So I'm just never going to get that out of my head, especially now that I play Reaper a little bit. Like, that's done. See if I can do this. Yep. Yeah, it's a lot of damage, as you can see. That is... Even for a tank, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Ready? Watch this. I didn't really gain anything because he got pushed back. I didn't even notice that he did poison. I would just wish they would bring back Scourge, man. If they brought back Scourge, like as a blood skill, right? That would be kind of cool, because I kind of like it. It's a cool animation. Just make it a single target. But then you would not use Salted Earth outside of dungeons, which is actually an exchange I'm totally cool with, to be fair. Bring back Power Slash. I think Power Slash looks really cool. Like, the coolness on this class is just gone. Like, it plays way better now. Western Sword. Eastern Cape, because he's a cocksucker. Very nice. Smack. Fall on your back. Oh shit. I'll take this one. Thank you. I can't take that. Someone else. Thank you. I gotta move those together. It's a lot of travel time. Did I do it late? Maybe I did it late. I think you might have to do it earlier than that. Or maybe my shield is just too strong and he mitigated the fuck out of it. Luckily, this is just a thing on normal. You just have to stack together. God damn it! Oh wait, shit. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, there's nothing for this fight. Do I want to do a Glaya or do I want to not and call it? Considering it's 11:30 and a Glaya is going to take me 40 minutes. I mean, like, I could, right? Let's see. See how quickly I can get in. Less than 5 minutes. And then that way I'll be done with my weeklies for the week. Did I ever open that thing for the bards? Or bard and shit? No, I didn't. Okay, let me just open it for bard real fast. I might as well. It's a better gain anyway. Oops. Might as well, whatever. It doesn't matter. Just fucking... Just equip it. It's fine. There you go. Yeah, just it's better to plug the 2 crits into that. Because I'm actually going to armor up Dragoon, and at that point almost everything here is 600, so that's pretty good. It's just the damn 550s. So once I get around to... Well, okay, if I do Heidelin next, right? Which, by the way... Oh, crap, I'm full. Yeah, see, this page kind of fucked everything up. Okay. Snow White dye, probably will never use that. I could almost just put this in my bullshit. Yeah, I'll clean this out. Some of these dyes I just bought a bunch of and I'll never use. So, like, I could just get, like put them somewhere. Like, these augmented Skaven wings, I actually use the Hagnea now. So I actually don't even need these. They haven't actually even talked about relics yet, so maybe we'll just get a very light relic farm this time. Okay, anyway. Oops. Dude, I am addicted to this party finder. Where are you? Yeah, and I guess I'll just go record after this. Fuck it. I'll record something. I don't know what. I'm not hungry. I got nothing else to do. Tomorrow's Thursday. It's a chill day. Accomplished yet again more of what I needed to do on this game. It's ridiculous how productive I've been this week on this game for no reason. I'm main tanking. This is such a good alliance raid. This is that's the legend bow. This guy's beating UCOB. Apparently, it's a lot easier to beat UCOB and Uwu now. So, yes. Yo, you see this guy's armor? He has the fucking Shadow Stalker PvP gear. Wait, did I fuck up? Yeah, I didn't use it correctly. I did my opener wrong. Oh well. $27 HP. We've all been there. We've all had those days. Bend the knee. Dude, I don't mean to tap that out like that. I just get 2 by accident. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna look at this guy's gear after this. He has the Shadow Stalker set, which you can't even get anymore, which I'm kind of salty about. And the Archfiend set's cool, but it's not Shadow Stalker cool. Very unfortunate that I don't have that. Like, I don't mind that, like, it's something for doing Feast, which no one else wants to do, but there was no way, like, I was just never gonna get that shit. You have to even know it exists first, which is already hard because, like, you know, not many people do it. It's not an armor set you might, like, run into. Like, the Eureka set, like, I saw because, you know, someone was doing it, right? Like people people were doing Eureka, and I was like, wait a minute, what is this tank set I keep seeing? I thought it was something you had to pay for from the store initially. Alright, we can just stand here. Did I use Salted Earth? Or the pop? No! My perfect uptime! I'm gonna try to mitigate the shit out of this so I don't take the vuln. Let's see if I can. Nope. That's a lot of damage. Never mind. I popped like almost every cooldown I had. I think it's physical. I mean, who knows, right? At this point. Is that guy gonna die? Yeah, I should have shielded him. Fuck. Oh well, I didn't. It was a bad time to use Salted Earth. This is exactly one of those scenarios why I dislike the move. What are we doing? Shit. Yeah. Oh, so I guess you just run right through. Alright, this guy is good at the game. I could tell just by how he plays. There's always a little bit of a pulse pounder when the arena shifts like that, right from under you. No, yeah, you could just stand right here. The fuck? This is also another bad time to place down Salted Earth. This is what I mean. Like, this move is just really not as good as I think they think it is. I literally used every cooldown in my arsenal. Oh, okay. Yeah, I took 0, but... I literally used every single cooldown, including Dark Missionary. Yeah, obviously, I'm just being wasteful now. Whatever. All my shit's gonna reset anyway by the time we're at the next pull. There you go. No, I don't like these. See, they show too much leg. Can I... Fuck, I can't look at my actual sets, right? No, you cannot. Ah, it's so frustrating. I want to see how well this looks, or how good this looks. Like, does it overwrite the... Should I just roll on it? I don't even need it. I'm just wondering if I'm going to get something better. Okay. I think I can maybe look at it after this, maybe. Don't ask me how I became main tank. Homeboy wants a break. Good lord, you can't even see anything. What's bolts from the blue? Is this a tank buster? No, it's just an AoE, okay. Already safe. I mean, what do you want me to do in that situation? Oh, I'm gonna hold. Okay, I'm gonna hold my shit. Yeah, he's not mad about it. See, it's funny. I think stuff like that's hilarious. We're not in anything serious, you know. It's funny. Hell, it's funny even in serious situations. It's just more like, dude, you know, you just want to clear. Should I just take this, man? Fuck. Okay, here's what I can do. What pants do you have on? I need to see your pants. Oh, you have a skirt on? Okay. Fuck. Okay. Where's the red mage? Where's the red mage? Where's the red mage? Fuck, where is he? She. Oh my god. I mean, I could just take... But do I want these? How well do they die in red? Dude, okay, I'm gonna roll on it. Whatever. I never have to roll on it again, right? I don't have it already? No, okay.
I will break you, body and soul.
Oh, I didn't fucking delirium. Are you serious?
Descend and destroy.
Maybe pop this. See if I die. 50k. All right, very nice. I mean, yeah, you could go to the edge if you really... Yeah, you could go to the edge if you really... Oh, goodbye. You could go to the edge if you absolutely need to for that. I just never do it. The hand is a push-off, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Yep, it is. Oh, shit, I pressed the wrong button. No, can I get it? Thank you. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed carve and spit by accident. I didn't mean to. Yeah, I'm gonna probably move my Blackest Knights and then move Salted Earth and Shadowbringer around. See, now this is a very awful position to be in. Oh, I guess this isn't because he jumped away. Okay, never mind. And the reason I say that is because you either have to hold your GCD to deploy Living Shadow, or you have to bulldoze through it and lose it for like a GCD. And I honestly think that it's better to just fucking lose it and then slightly delay it anyway. It's whatever. Speaking of which, my delirium is getting absolutely pounded. What the fuck is he doing? Okay, well, you get under it. I literally moves the AoEs. Okay, I've never seen that before.
Bask in my blinding resplendence.
Ah. At least this is much faster than it was like week 1 and week 2 and week 3. Like this is way faster now. There you go. Broken world. Nope, that was the wrong thing. Yeah, here there's only that the poor thumb is never the correct spot ever. You might as well go under it, like, whatever. Wait, did I get it? Oh no, I didn't even get the things. He rolled neat on it. Okay, well, that settles that. Dude, I don't like any of these. I think I already have these, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, so both of these I'm passing on. Because I'm trying to think, like, what would be good? What would be good? No, I have different gloves on. I just haven't updated my summoner. Really, I should be looking for gloves, actually, so maybe I shouldn't have passed on that. But it doesn't dye red too well, you see? Like, it looks okay. I mean, maybe. I just don't like the exposed skin, you know? That's why I like the tank boots. What? I've been poached. Oh, I have the lioness. I'm like, what? I played myself. There you go. Look at that. Gonna do it old school there. There you go. Why not? Fuck it. Just do some weird shit. It doesn't even matter. Hopefully this fight lasts another 40-some seconds so I could begin with Living Shadow. Probably shouldn't have done that, actually. Okay, I guess I will begin with Living Shadow. But I won't begin with Salted Earth. Okay, anyway. Yeah, see, look at that. Dude, this armor's so fucking good. I'm so salty I'm never gonna get it. This shit actually drives me insane with fucking jealousy. I'm never gonna get it. It's such a good armor set. And maybe in like 10 years they'll fucking sell it on Mog Station. It'll fucking be a whore and buy it. You kind of fucked up my whole opener, Chief. Fine. Oh shit, I didn't have my hand on the controller, no. I mean, if they want to keep Salted Earth, I would just fucking have Scourge be a blood ability, because having blood only be used for...
Is it just a mirage? Or something more?
Oh shit. I promise, I totally forgot I was even tanking for a second. Okay, she jumps middle, yep.
An explosive finish!
2, 3, 4, 5, okay. You could just pick a lady to go to, it doesn't really matter. So I'll pick this one, why not? No one will ever see it coming. Dance upon the wind! Ah, I'm out, fuck. Am I gonna die? Shit, shouldn't have done that. My living shadow. That's why you want to use blood weapon before living shadow and like basically never fuck it up. One, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, it snapshots like a second after the AoE disappears, like a split second. There you go. Go. She jumps, right? No, Tank Buster. I remember this now. My very specific memory. 0. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. It's this way. Pretty sure. No, it's this way. I lied. I lied. I wasn't looking. I looked and I didn't see her off there in the distance, so whoops, my bad. That's the first time I have ever made that mistake. Ever. Oh fuck it, I'm gonna pop this so it doesn't get too desynced. Holy shit. These are the same. Every healer wears this now, by the way. I don't know what they see in it, if I'm being completely honest. Ooh! That's a fancy ass robe. Maybe if I had a female character. I like wearing armor on my healer. Yeah, they rolled need anyway, so I wouldn't have gotten it, period. So it's whatever. Like, legit, I have to just take something from here. I'm waiting for these two. Okay, or not, sure. Just want to make sure no one is missing out on shit, that's all. I know that feeling. What was the fucking raid that they did without me that one time? No, it was, the old Praetorium. They legit did the whole fucking thing without Gundam Otaku and I was like, dude. Like, I didn't even, like, I mean, all I got was a movie, basically, where I wasn't in any of the cutscenes. Or I was in every cutscene and I wasn't in any of the fights. And, like, I didn't complain because they beat it for me. Like, I was like, alright, whatever, but I just want to make sure that people actually get to see the stuff. Ah, fuck, this is wasted. On me? No. Okay. No, it's night. Those are fake. It's a fake AoE. You won't fire it. Yeah, it's fake. Rip. I've definitely seen the stuff inside that ball before. It's definitely like a part of some other fight, and I don't know what it is off the top of my head. I hate you. Ah. What is it? Movement and an AoE. I really should just hold my stuff. I mean, like... Ow, ow. I really should just hold it. Yeah, it's whatever. Does it even matter? Wait, what was it first? I'm just gonna pop arm's length and move into the second one. No, that's not what I wanted. I fat-fingered that. That was my fault. Hilarious. Oh, I forget he does Soul's Measure right after that. That's hilarious. Whoops. Yeah, my controller's a little bit new, so I actually have to like push to double tap R there, and I fucking rapid tapped it. I didn't mean to do that. Come Come on, come on, take me, take me, take me, pick me, pick me, pick me. Alright, I didn't get picked by anything, thanks, gee, really appreciate it. That's a waste of 20 blood. I wasn't thinking again. I'm gonna die. Dude. Zero. Holy shit. I'll stay on this side. No, 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 no. Yeah. Okay, perfect. No, no, yeah. Yeah. No! Jesus. This fucking mechanic is absolute trolling. I wonder if you could shield that. Feels good. Oh my dude, what was that edge of shadow? What? Or was that my living shadow? No, was it? Yo, I think that might have been me. I wasn't looking. Shit, that was ridiculous. That was beefy as hell. Nope, N. And that means that the balls are correct. He really does double AoE. Oh no, I'm sorry, Hell of Fire is different. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. No. Maybe. I think I have these. Do I? No. Okay, I'll greet on that with a 7. And I guess I could greet on this as well, and just whichever I get, right? Okay, well, I did not get that, so maybe I should fucking... Okay, I got that. That's fair. Thank you. Pass. 92.8. Okay, I already have in the balance. That was a really good snatch when I got that. Alright. Things always kind of work out with this Alliance raid. Dyeable gear and everything, man. Feels good. Oh. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna get one gnawed card, probably. That's it. Alright. Let's go. Loot and scoot. Loot and scoot, my friends. I'm 7 off from fucking capping, which I literally could get by doing anything. Weekly themed Aglaya run? What? Okay, whatever. Umbra? Running the raid for old time's sake. I can respect that. Puppet's Bunker, Deltascape. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's kind of it. There's not really anything else for me to do. Like, I guess I could try to buy, some extra garbage. But, I mean, what is there really to buy? Now, tomorrow, I'm not gonna stream it. I'm just gonna, you know, just tomorrow I'm gonna try to clear P4S. But, like, there's not really anything to buy with Aphorism. Is there? Because I have everything. We're at the point where the base tome is useless. Like, there's literally nothing to buy with it. Oh, wow, the Moonward Millpreaves, guys. Look at that. It's literally like, what are they called? The little ornaments that you put on a Christmas tree or whatever? Like, yeah, it's basically that. I mean, I guess I could buy it just because, right? But, like, I'm pretty sure I own all of this at this point. Never bought the Moonward Bracelet of Casting, I guess. But what's the point? It's just going to take up inventory and I'm never going to use it. I guess if you want to have, like, a Christmas-themed Sage get-up, like, you couldn't go worse than that, right? But, like, what else is there to get? Nothing. So I'd rather just buy, I don't know, fucking Chemical Abrasive. Actually, hold on. One of these sells for a good amount. I forget which. I think. Yeah, so I'll hold on to it then. I won't spend any of it because I'll go check it out. Actually, hold on. What I'll do is I'll screenshot this and then see how much each is worth on the, I almost said on the black market, on the market board. Holy shit. Yeah, just like that. And then I'll just mess around and do that. Because the next thing I want to buy, and I could look at this right now, actually, is if you come in here and you go to pants, right? See, the scouting pants are the pants I need to get from Phoenix. That will take me another 5 weeks of pages, or obviously instantly if I get the coffer. I need to buy the Pants of Aiming. Wait, did I buy the Pants of Aiming? I think I might have, actually. Yeah, okay, I already bought the Pants of Aiming. Okay, what I actually should look at is I should look from here. Actually, I can upgrade something. What was it? Did you see that? That was weird. It looked like something was highlighted that I could upgrade. Right? Yeah, like the Pants of Aiming. These are not terrible, but since I could already do Phoenix and I have to do it anyway, I might as well just fucking, you know, whatever. Yeah, the Radiant Gloves are BIS for both of them. Are they? No, I'm wrong. Yeah, I think these are better. Probably, maybe. I actually don't know, and I don't know anyone I could ask. Because I don't think you need a lot of skill speed as a range class. So I think the skill speed is just completely worthless, whereas losing, what, like 10 points a crit and gaining some debt and direct is not as bad. Maybe. That would be my gut feeling. I don't know if there's like some optimal build, but that's my gut feeling. And obviously neither of these are BIS. Did I get the ninja helmet? No, I did not. So what are the pants I'm missing? What am I saving up for is what I'm really asking, right? So if I have those tome pants, I have... Oh yeah, these are the pants I bought with my books, right? Then whose pants am I saving up for then? Holy shit, am I just holding on to tomes? Is it the striking pants? Yeah, okay. So I'm saving up for the striking pants. That'll take me another week. So next week I'll just be able to buy it and immediately upgrade it. Then after that, it's just like getting one piece a week, basically, right? What is it, $475 for everything? $495. So I mean, technically that's 45 more than you can get in a week, but that's not terrible. So I just have to wait 1 week, and then after that, it's just boom, 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 grab everything. And then, like, because I already have P4 cleared, I could just farm that once a week. So that's pretty much all I gotta do for that. I mean, I guess I could do a fucking roulette real fast. Yeah, maybe I could do a roulette. Since I haven't done anything. I just hate that I have so many fucking 600s and shit. Really, it's such a damper on my mood to even want to do anything. Actually, I should probably do Reaper, because I need to practice with Reaper more, but whatever. I need to practice with both of these. I kind of want to get better Dragoon arms. That's like the one thing I do want to do. Like, I like this set. This set's really nice. Is this the Eden Grace? Yeah. I like this set. I don't know how much I like the Eden Grace arms, so I would like to maybe get some better Dragoon arms for sure. Okay. Then probably tonight I'll also finish leveling my other stuff. Level the Gatherers. Start surface slapping. I fucking hate Fisher. Good lord. You wanna know what's crazy? I actually now can figure out the Omega arms just by looking at it. I don't even have that image anymore, because I used to have like 3 different images set up. Or I'm sorry, 3 different monitors set up, so that way I could just look at all the different images I would need to as I was doing the fight. That was a long time ago when I was in the other room, though, which is like my default go-to line. That was a long time ago. I barely even remember it, and now look where I am, guys. It's crazy. It's great. Yeah, I put on the... Are those the Gordian gauntlets? No, those are the Maiden gauntlets. Yeah, the Gordian gauntlets have fingers exposed. I don't like having fingers exposed. I like having nice armor. So it's kind of crazy. Both my striking and my scouting are basically like PvP chest and pants, and then like Alexander shit, basically. Yeah, see? Except for these gloves. Because it doesn't really matter what I put on them. Yeah, I want to get something different for this. But I don't know what. I mean, like, you can always put that on. But then I feel kind of obligated to put on the rest of the outfit, you know what I mean? And, like, I can't wear these anymore. This just looks a little too weird, I would argue. Yeah, it looks a little too bright, maybe. Oh, jeez, that actually kind of scared me. Yeah, I gotta find better Dragoon gloves. These aren't, like, awful, but I have to find better ones. Now, hopefully we can get the 4%, please. No melees? Melees be gone? Well, at least it's dead ends.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
I forget that that's a lot faster now. I have to see, do you Coerthan Torment that, or do you do Doom Spike? I'm sorry, Draconian, what is it called again? Draconian Fury, that's what it's called. I keep thinking it's called A la Morn, and then I remember it totally isn't.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
By the way, this was in the trailer. You could completely watch the trailer, and this is not even, like, at all a spoiler, which I think is kind of fucking nuts, honestly. Whoops. Wrong way. Don't worry, that's my fault. My bad. Oh, whoops. I do need to fucking use that, don't I? Is it still... I have to look, but I don't think I'll be able to look before we pull this next boss. If it's Coerthan Torment or if it's the other one. Okay, this is good because I'll be able to reset my Gear Skogul timer. Yeah, Dragoon got a lot of love this expansion. I really like it. Okay. Complete filler, but whatever. Draconian is 130. This is 150. No, it's still Coerthan. Those who died and decayed. I don't think this is a positional. Oh no, I missed it. I'm sorry. I wasn't really paying attention. Shit. Fuck that. Gotta get this out the way now. Do I have it? No. I'm not sure North feels bad. Okay, well, at least I get to do this again. I'm not even gonna pop anything. This thing is fucking dead as a doornail. Alright, I might lose my Draconian Fury.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star irradiates disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it has saved.
I should not have done that. I did not realize where I was in my rotation. That's some fucking awful of me. I'm actually going to eat the next fucking one. I don't really care. I'm just gonna reset it. I'm also not gonna use my cooldowns. Actually, I will. Fuck it. Doesn't really matter. Where was I? I always forget about that move. I can't play Dragoon for 6 years with the same move, and then they add Coerthan Torment out of nowhere. That shit just fucked me up for life, man. Okay. Actually, that didn't really make my situation any better, did it?
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
I actually got it. What the fuck?
They tried to
That was ghetto. Mm-hmm. Like I already have enough for another one. Yeah, normally you're not gonna be able to enter double Gear Skogul like that. Or I'm sorry, double life of the dragon. That normally does not occur. That is severe rotational stall, which is exactly what I'm doing here because there's no reason for me to blow it now. What I really should have played was Monk, because I haven't played Monk in a long time. It's just when I don't have good gear on classes, I don't really feel motivated to play them. It's the truth. I meant to use Wormwind. Whoops, that sucks. That's very unfortunate. So believe it or not, I'm going to initiate off of Coerth and Torment. I don't have it on that button. That was a nice boomer moment I had there in real time. Yeah, Monk, I feel like you never run out of True Norths. Here, I actually feel like I'm very limited. Honestly, I kind of wish Gareth Skogel's timer was less, so that way you have a little bit more wiggle room with how you weave that. Did we all arms link that? Oh shit. Is it Morbin time? Got it. Hey, I bet you thought I was gonna drop that too, huh? Why did I do that? That was a mistake. That's the one thing I did drop the ball on. But luckily we're almost done anyway.
And when one asked,
What is the point? There were none left to answer.
I did it! I killed them all! I killed them all. Oh. Fucking love this. It's a horrifically depressing dungeon that I have memed into a fucking joke.
still existed as stars,
This shit is actually one of the most depressing things I've seen in a game in a while. And I've played some fucked up games.
none remembered life's triumphs.
Or its joys.
Yeah, I'll delay it. Fuck it. I keep forgetting that you don't lose your eyes anymore. You used to lose your eyes whenever you would drop Blood of the Dragon, but then they changed that. So now, like you don't lose that anymore, but now you don't even have Blood of the Dragon anymore. That's gone. That's a fucking talent now. So I fucking am muscle memorying something that has been gone from the game for like almost half a year. And it's just, it just feels bad because like I just don't play this class enough to know that. Actually, they might have changed that. Did they change that mid-Shadowbringers? I don't know. Again, it's like 4 years of Dragoon, and like I have not really played this class seriously since, because I kind of really just mained Samurai during Shadowbringers.
What if people had gained
Because you used to just drop your eyes. Like, you would just lose it. The cooldown for Blood of the Dragon was literally like 30 seconds, which was also the max duration of it. So even if you mashed it, you could not maintain your Blood of the Dragon at all. And I remember that, and I was like, oh, this is kind of shitty, but whatever. One thing I need to do is I need to remove that Mirage Dive off my hotbar and actually put on, just leave it as jump. And I need to get the muscle memory down for that. The reason I haven't done that is because I'm so used to pushing up when I need single target Mirage Dive. Like, it would just be really weird for me to all of a sudden learn it differently. Like, there's a lot of muscle memory involved in some of this, and it's really unfortunate. Because unlike World of Warcraft, where you just kind of push the same 3 buttons over and over and over again, like in Final Fantasy, there's actually a rotation that you follow that's actually like pretty strict, and it's a lot of moves and stuff. Like WoW, a lot of my classes on WoW are just very fucking straightforward. Like there's a rotation. Most gentle of beasts. But it ain't that strict, you know, like especially if you're just playing the game. I don't know why I did that. You can double weave that if you're really fast.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
What? Did you just see that bullshit? It didn't relocate me at all. That was really sus. That shit scared me. I was like, wait, what? Oh yeah, you're supposed to do Heaven's Thrust. I'm so used to doing the fucking second one. It's always been Heaven's Thrust. I learned that wrong, and I do it wrong to this day. Dude, Ride and Thrust is so cool. That is one of the coolest moves they've added to this class ever. Or really any class. I fucking love it. Yeah, I'm always worried about that. Shit, I fucked up. Wait, what? How did I get clipped by that? Oh, if I die, I don't blame the healer, but thank you. I almost never get hit by that. Maybe I was like half a second too late. You really shouldn't move for that, because you can move after for loving. I just wasn't really paying attention. Alright, there you go. Give it to the healer. Oh, give it to the healer. Save my ass. No minion, of course, because that minion is, like, rare as fuck, and I never see it. Alright. I mean, with that, I don't really have anything else to do. Like, literally, I've done basically everything on here besides Gathering, and I refuse to me streaming Gathering. Oh, I froze OBS. Isn't this nice? I'm gonna freeze it a little more, right? Yep. Oh yeah, I froze this big time. It's not responding. I don't even know. You might not even be able to hear me on the stream, which would be fucking hilarious, but we'll see. Give it a minute. It always comes back. Yeah, there you go. All right. Well, that's pretty much it. Man, this was a good stream. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. Golden Experience, Ash. Actually, I could just look. Cheat sheet. Raiden a whole bunch. Izumaki and the usual suspects. I'll stream tomorrow, probably. I almost didn't stream today, but I mean, we got so much done today. It was kind of worth it at the end. So, big ups. Have a good one. I'm leaving.